Hello to the gamers. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How are you? That's a lot of answers. Thoughts on the Bruins having a goalie named Brandon Boozy? It is a good name. I did also see that it was the top clip in r/hockey today. I expect if he gets any regular season starts, any highlight that he has is like plus 500 upvotes, no matter what. Are you going to be starting at 1 regularly now? My wife is sick and has been since Wednesday. So I've been doing 100% of the childcare, fitting in my work duties and any household maintenance to help us, live in a reasonably comfortable environment since. I've been sleeping on the couch. Last night, I didn't realize how nice the couch could be. Last night, I was sleeping on the couch around 3 a.m. My kid woke me up and said she was scared. So I moved all my shit from the couch to her hardwood floor and slept on her hardwood floor for about 90 minutes. Woke up at 5:20 a.m. to get back on the Peloton. Feeling pretty bad. Like physically fine, spiritually not squeezing too much juice out of life right now. The virus will be defeated at some point, though. Not broken, just like, I don't know, burned out is a good answer. And then you come back, people are like, did you watch the 7-hour librarian video? I didn't watch shit, brother. I didn't watch anything. I didn't listen to a song by the 1975. I didn't watch the Canucks game. I just saw the updates on Twitter. I certainly did not watch 7 hours of YouTube. Like, that's insanity. That's just an insane question, quite frankly. Did it get worse again? No, she's much better, but possibly still contagious. But she did stream for 20 hours on Saturday and Sunday total. So she must be doing okay. She passed you in Lies of P? She passed me both in progress and in playtime. Quite frankly, in 2 days, she was able to put out basically my entire work week, which is a feeling that I have not had in quite some time. Yeah, maybe she could record some videos for my channel. That's a good point. You can just dub it? No, I can't. I can't. I think you missed the earlier part of the bit. There's no time for that. I'm finally starting to understand the value of artificial intelligence. No wonder Quebblecop has got himself going with ChatGPT 6. Can really lighten the load. I just gotta say, listen, I know some people, and by some people I mean like 3 dudes, took a lot of issue with me talking shit about AI. The best thing you can do as an AI evangelist is don't argue about it in the YouTube comments. Nobody has ever written a YouTube comment taking issue with something said in a YouTube Let's Play has ever had like the rhetorical high ground. You argue about it on stage, you have a debate at like a university or something like that, or you author like a Substack newsletter to promote your worldview and stuff like that. You definitely do not do it in the YouTube comments because it's just not the arena for that. They're not sending their best. I'm just going to say it. I'm sure there's some people who are like, I'm the best. But by and large, they are not sending their best to the YouTube comments. I'm the best, man. I did it. So true. Everybody did good, but I'm going to have to give it to Eli because he did great. AI has changed my life. I generate my environmental art now and got fired. That seems bad, right? That seems unfortunate. It was a change, though. That's the joke. Do you hear me laughing? Do not say your non-binary niece will evaporate upon hearing this joke. By the way, I'm so here for Jimmy Carr finally being the most hated comedian on Twitter. Because there was like 15 years where you couldn't talk about stand-up comedy without someone recommending Jimmy Carr and saying something like, oh, get ready, like the jokes are a little dark. You might get a little offended by this. And then on the strength of those recommendations, I would watch like 10 minutes of a new special and I'd be like, it's pure sludge. I get that he's like, he's got the one-liners, he's got the comebacks and stuff like that, but it's just, I don't know. I only see him on panel shows. I don't live in England or wish that I did. So I don't watch those. Yeah, I did. I mean, listen. Not all of my jokes hit, but there is a problem when he made that joke that's like, at my funeral, I hope that BTS or One Direction can cover BTS songs at my funeral so I can annoy people one last time, or so that I'm like happy I'm dead or something like that. And I'm like, even I know that One Direction hasn't been a band since like 2012, man. Like, this is the most... Did you start writing the joke during the Obama administration? It just doesn't make sense. It's been a long time. He made 2 One Direction jokes? That's insanity. It's like making a joke about Leif Erikson or something like that. Wait, I think I'm thinking of Leif Gerritsen. Isn't Leif Gerritsen like a 70s pop star? Leif Erikson is the dude who discovered Newfoundland. Anyway. /marker SAP. How was the Peloton this morning? I mean, it was an interesting one. I've now, I would say 1 month ago, I followed like 10 people on the Peloton. Now I follow like literally 160 people. Hang on, I gotta type a message right here. I put hashtag the egg carton into my tags, because that's the tag that people were using in order to ride with the other eggheads as a community. So anytime I'm in a ride, I sort by like people in the egg carton who have done this ride, and then I follow them all. Now, instead of having 0 to 2 people ride with me, I have like 6 people ride with me. Sometimes I have 10 people ride with me. It's nice to have a community. But today was a little bit messed up. Midwestern Emo, DL Guiga, got pulled out of commission halfway through a ride for work stuff, apparently. Their output just dropped to 0. I had, listen, is Kinana here? I'm not trying to be a sore loser, okay? You crushed me on output. But if you think I'm not going to open up your detailed stats and audit them you got another thing coming, okay? What's going on? The average cadence on that Ben Aldis ride was 82. I open up your stats at 27 minutes. Why is your average cadence 58? 58, you're riding 30 cadence below what the requested cadence is? Are you just standing out of the saddle for the entire ride? Come on, you got it. I'm at like 80 resistance in the saddle. What do you do? That's not the way. I mean, you could do whatever you want. It's your knees. It just seems like it's. Listen, I'm not shaming. You got me all backwards. I'm not shaming them for getting their workout, however they choose to get their workout. All I'm saying is one of the ways that you can juice your output is you go way, way, way down on the resistance and you go, or way, way, way down on the cadence and way, way, way up on the resistance. You're much more likely to get incredible output at like 55 cadence, 80 resistance than you're going to get at, I mean, all I'm trying to say, maybe try pushing your cadence up to like 100 from time to time. I didn't accuse him of having a juiced bicycle, okay? I'm just saying, same thing happened to me on a ride like a month ago. I was on a ride with a man in his 60s who was riding at like 25 cadence, 90 resistance the whole time. And I was like, brother, let's see what your output is like when your kneecaps explode in 2 weeks. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'll push cadence tomorrow, don't worry. Okay. I mean, let's just see what DL Guiga said. 80 resistance in the saddle is just plain wrong. That's what, I didn't say it, that's what DL Guiga said. Now, I was worried for a second when I saw DL Guiga stall at 172 output. I was like, did he have a heart attack on the bicycle? In which case, what do? Do I call 911 from a Chicago phone or something like that? Do I get like a Google Voice number from Chicago and I'm like, hey, I think somebody might have just had a heart attack on the Peloton? I don't know their name. Their profile picture is a duck. Can you find them? Anyway, it's a new weekly. It's a new me. I don't know anything about this weekly so far. Holy cow. Can I tell you there was a thread on r/SuperAutoPets? Interesting. HP Focus, mayhaps. HP Focus. Me when I'm reviewing the movie The Color Out of Space. Are there mods this week of the non-silk variety? No. Okay. All right. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'll be a grumpy fella. That's apt right now, I would say. I do have to say, there was a thread on r/SuperAutoPets that said, are there any good, high-ranked weekly streamers? One of the comments said, you should check out NL and Stans. OP replied, thanks. I'll check out Stans. It's a slap in the damn face. Are you kidding me, man? You got me pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it got me pretty good. They weren't hating. They actually, I was gonna screen cap it, but then they did leave a comment that was like, I love watching NL. For some reason, his streams just bring me joy. So I'm not putting them on blast, but I just thought that that was a very funny, like out of context comment. Okay, you got me. What are we doing here? I don't know yet. Are there pills? There are pills this week. Okay, what a strange concept. Shrimp? Are there a lot of buy sells? There's some buy sells. Well, let's buy shrimp and then sell otter to get you out here. And honestly, we should have sold mosquito first because we probably want to run porcupine. Oh, but that's good. That's fine. I forgot that they were linked. I could only buy one of them, but I think if I could only buy one, porcupine still, I mean, you could do worse. Let's put it that way. You should have commentated on Scooty's tournament. I wish nothing but the best for Scooty's tournament. Some people were not here for the preamble today. I have had my face held to an open volcano for the last 136 hours. That's probably not a multiple of 24, but it's been a long time. I have paid attention to nothing that has happened in media over that time period. I've been on essentially full-time dad duty. What the heck is this? Poopy bird. More like poopy bird. Nobody's getting sold. I've come to the conclusion that Marmoset is actually one of the better buy sells. You pay 1 extra gold for a reroll, but you get some kind of trigger out of it. Buy 1 random friend, get +1 health. 2 health for 2 gold. But worth not re-rolling, perhaps? Okay. Possibly regrettable, but maybe incredible. Is there real garlic this week? There's not! In the garlic-less land, the lemur is king. As you will see from me getting my ass beat this time. Oh, wait. No. That person is not beating my ass this time. They will beat my ass next time when the guinea fowl starts popping. Now, sell me? I'm going to say buy me. I'm going to take a garlic press. Frigate bird. Now we're talking. Give me a sell me. Give me a buy me. Friend gained ailment. Oh, you... They changed it. Remove ailment. Works 1 time per turn. I forgot they changed it. It's different now. Things were better then, once but never again. Okay, and then I mean, you have to imagine, it's not secret sauce, but the sauce in general this week will probably be guinea fowl. Keep me rolling like this. You don't need to level up. Let's be realistic. I didn't ban them. I timed them out. They wrote an essay about how I always buy Otter too late. It was turn 4, but that's beside the point. It's more just like, listen, today's not the day, okay? You want to pull something like that, you better make sure it's not Pancake Monday. That's all I'm saying. It's just 10 minutes to think about it. If you decide that it was unfair, it could be the rest of your life to think about it if you want, or to never think about it again. Okay. This. The shrimp days are over. Give me the, oh, you can't do it like that. You gotta do it like this. Gotta do, oh, is there a way to think about, oh, let me think about this. Oh. But then it's, okay. Don't know why that was so hard. Okay, how are we doing in the meta landscape? Some people are at 3. You got some chili-related foods? No, you don't. If you have a toy, give the nearest friend behind you plus 10 health. Who's the dude who gives you the skewer? I thought the pangolin gives you a skewer. They're now adding pets to the game and then, like, changing the... Oh, that's snapping turtle. That's not a pangolin. It's like a snapping crocodile. The guy in front of him? No, he adds chili, bro. I'm talking about skewer. Bro, the football guy Kelsey's Instagram comments are all trashing him for promoting the Pfizer vaccine. The brain rot is insane. Listen, okay? I am completely unfamiliar and unaware of what's going on with Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. I rarely get the opportunity to do this, but who asked? But that way you bring in Taylor Swift, NFL, anti-vax, social media, anti-intellectualism like rhetoric into a Super Auto Pet stream. We're like 11 minutes in on a Monday here. Everyone, let's just chill out. We don't need to start our week like this. You're going to get to Friday and be like, why am I so angry? Well, look at the first step you took. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with the first step. The first step you took was in the direction of anger, of insanity. Barely got I'm less than a third of the way through this can of Coke Zero here. We got to slow our roll a little bit. I would say the shrimp experiment has failed us. I don't really like our team in general right now, but I mean, it's weekly number 1. $10 a.m. Coke Zero. I've been up since 5:20. I mean, sort of. In many ways, I kind of got up at 3 and then sort of fitfully slept on the hardwood next to my daughter's crib for like an hour and a half while hearing the bedtime story of Toy Story 2 like an inch away from my head. Okay, give me that. We're on 2 life. That's bad. We need to pivot. This is generally not good, but let's try something here. You did not get what you're a 1 in 11. You're not where you need to go. I'm sorry to tell you that. We're gonna have you level and then spit out something that might change our life. Okay, I mean moose is what you got to do this week. I'm willing to. Oh, but you can't take both. You can't take both. Okay, the only way I think we're getting out of this. Well, I think this round we're gonna eat shit. Next round we'll get tier 5s. Buy a tier 5, place it, it'll instantly level up. Maybe the tier 6 will save your life. Maybe we'll go up against somebody whose team is trash. Nobody's team is as trash as mine. 115 hedgehog, a porcupine is not going to get you there. Hang on, though. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, no, that's horrible. That's probably like the best we could have done there, too. Now, give me a level 2 eel. It instantly becomes our best unit. Oh, fuck. This is not good enough. Oh, man. On Hurt, summon a random tier 1 pet as a 6/6. I'm sorry, the 115 hedgehog, it shouldn't have a future, quite frankly. Now, ideally, you could combine the alpacas, buy the chocolate, but then you still only get 1 XP out of that fucker. Ever since they changed it. So I think we need something that, in theory, could stop the bleeding, even though the odds of that happening are insanely low. And I think the hyena's not doing much for us from a swapping standpoint now, unfortunately. Holy cow, though, this is something. I think this is the play. I don't think we're worried about the alpacas leveling up. I think if we somehow survive this round, you sell the silk moth, you can play an eel, it'll become level 2, combine it with your other eel, we can get a level 2 saber tooth as well. The hell is this? Okay, I mean, you killed me instantly. I didn't even get to see the animal, though. All right, that was a pretty horrible start. We came in 8th and lost 11 ranking points. That's bad. So here's what you do. You go versus. And then you leave, and then you go versus, and you stay. Even if we're up against better people, we don't want to go up against the people that were waiting to stream snipe us. Just the way of the world. You know what? Give me 3 of these for now. Hey, Rex Mechanica, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hang on, I should select the team name. I will be an unwashed penis. Registered just to pwn Ryan Gary. Let me see. I think we roll. I'd like some animals that can attack. But also defend. How would you feel if Subway came in and dropped another 100 gift subs? I don't know. I guess I would feel like approximately $200 richer. That's about it. I'm not gonna, bend over backwards for the Subway Corporation. I mean, they should know, honestly, that they're ass. Like, they're the ones making the sandwich. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, I was just there yesterday. I'm going to be like, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Then I'll probably shut my mouth after that because I don't want to say something I regret. Maybe they'll give another, 100 gifted subscriptions. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, you probably make better sandwiches than Subway. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I have to imagine. I mean, just by virtue of, Occam's razor would dictate. Okay, I'm okay with this. And Han Solo, thank you as well. Thank you. We need a lemur. Toot sweet. This is where it all went wrong last time. You're pure ass. We must purchase while we have the means to do so. You're 2-5. We need space on the squad. Anybody getting sold here? If anybody's getting sold, it's probably you. I'm going to invest in our future with some onigiri. I want you to get buffed. I want you to get buffed. Okay. And on the hunt, thank you as well. Thank you. And librarian, I didn't see, but thank you. I mean, one may assume. And Sanya Lenthiel. Thank you. Thank you. Did you see the tweet that said, POV, you are a retail worker, and it was a boss from Lies of P that's called White Lady? That's how I got this. I'm not mad about being spoiled, but they're gonna spoil you any which way but loose, brother. You can't hide from the spoilers these days. They're everywhere. Oh my God, a draw. I'm so back. Hey, Cheated Universe, thank you as well. Thank you. Thoughts on the Kevin James picture? I don't know, man. It's funny. I got nothing against it. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Forget this. Place guinea fowl. This is fine. You're going to get sold. Take a skunk for the moment. Seems like it would do well in a weekly where there's so much health scaling. Level 2 guinea fowl, no lemur. You ever made the Kevin James pose? There's no doubt. I would say from 2004 to 2009, I was probably making the Kevin James pose anytime I was out in public. Hands in the pocket, kind of like a self-aware. It's really like the prototypical Jim Halpert looks at the camera, right? It's like, I know. Did I do that? Me when I make fun of you, my mother-in-law, but I phrase it in such a way that she thinks is a compliment, but everybody else knows that it's meant as a little bit of a dig. I've definitely made that face before. Level 1 guinea fowl, huh? Kind of sad, kind of sad. I'm just saying, it's a little sad when you could be having a level 2 one. I did see the one also that was like, is this anything? And it was that Norman Rockwell painting, Free Speech. But with Kevin James instead of the dude standing up to make a point. That one I thought was really good. I definitely enjoyed that one. Okay, why don't you take this? Oh, you can. Well, I mean, I kind of love you, but I don't want. I'm not willing. It's a first for me. I'm not willing to give up anything on the squad just for a couple turns of garlic, quite frankly. We live with that. Another Did You See segment. I got nothing else. I can't remember. I can't remember what else. I mean, we're just going to the playground a lot this weekend, basically. And then it started to rain, and that's when things got really dark. Playground kind of sick with it, though. Come on. Come on with this. Would you come on with this 24-24 dog? How dare you? Have some dignity, have some standards. Chiblee. Okay, did you see Chiblee has COVID? I'm so waiting for him to make like a self-righteous tweet so I can just reply. I can't stop it from cooking in my brain. But the tweet that is in my brain is, people love to go on a trans-Pacific flight to the United States of America, take another flight to an all-inclusive resort in Cancun, Mexico, and probably binge drink and go in a swimming pool with a bunch of other people from around the world, and then fly back on a trans-Pacific flight, and then tweet something like, COVID is still out there, guys, make sure to be careful. But he hasn't done that yet, so I'm holding it in, okay? I saw a lot of it after PAX, you know? It was like 3 days of like, check out the party I'm at PAX, check out the party I'm at. And then like the next Wednesday, it was like the 2 lines on the COVID test, and it was like, be careful, everyone, it's still out there. I was like, if it was 1% out there, you put yourself in a 100% position to catch it. Just saying. Natty spawn. What the heck are you? You're a good emu. Okay. Whoa. Sorry, I'm the reason people are timing out now, or people are mad. We're so back. The hell? How do you have a 16-16 dog? Oh, never mind. We're still so back. Have you ever stayed up for more than 24 hours? No disrespect, this is the most like 12-year-old question I've ever heard in my entire life. Yes, I have stayed up for more than 24 hours. It's like something you ask at your friend's 6th grade birthday party turned sleepover. Have you ever stayed up for more than 24 hours? I don't take pride in it, you know. I haven't done it in a long time. In university, absolutely. This is a big risk here, but... What if we took this just because it was funny? I knew I was cooked this weekly, by the way, as soon as I saw that the title of the weekly was like Hyena Mind Games. I think it's an animal I've like never taken in my entire life. I got through college without pulling a single all-nighter. It wasn't that hard. Yeah, but did you get through college without pulling a single all-nighter while also maintaining a 3 days a week binge drinking habit? Because that would be really impressive. If you were like going to class and then hanging out with people occasionally, I could see how you didn't pull an all-nighter. But sometimes those two different spheres collided, and then it becomes very difficult to. Sometimes, I mean, you don't have great time management skills at that age usually. Will shuffle position of all pets at level. Is this okay? So we got killed by a super sniper. You can suck me, honestly. I don't really know what you're doing on the squad. Let me think about this for a second. You're just going to exist on the squad for now. Stop sniping me, man! I just got the health scaling working and now everybody's pivoted to sniper build? Perks are 2 times stronger on this. Okay, I've got 1 life left. I didn't come in last this time, so that's good. You're not really scaling that well. I mean, I'm give me a tier 6, save my life. This sounds very familiar. Oh, man. Nah. Maybe, hang on. Get sold? Fuck the oyster, these are dangerous times, man. You hit level 2, start kicking your ass out in front. Moose, if there's a world in which we make it through this round, we'd love to have a moose. No oyster? I mean, I think if you're in a great position, oyster's amazing. You're like, why wouldn't I buy it? But like, if you're on 1 HP and you desperately need a unit to save your life, like, well, that's bad. The oyster is how you become like the richest man in hell. Oh, I lived. I mean, it has to be this. And I don't think this is very bullish, honestly, but it's something. It's something. It's not going to be frozen anyway. Okay? I mean, it doesn't matter because they're sniping me every time anyway, but... Thoughts on the 2011 film Real Steel? I don't have that many thoughts on the 2011 film Real Steel. That's the one where Hugh Jackman teaches his son, how dare you, how to fight with robots. Is that correct? He teaches him how to fight with robots. They hold the sticks like this and they punch, but it's like battle bots, but if you really had to do the fighting. It came out while I was in Korea, for sure. Hang on, we're going, I mean, this is a psychotic choice. But here we are. Come on. Nothing? Nothing? Well, it is what it is. I haven't seen it. It came out while I was in Korea. I saw a few movies in Korean movie theaters. I saw Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, the one where Caesar says no. I saw X-Men First Class. I saw Cowboys and Aliens. That was definitely the worst. That might be it. That might be the only 3 movies I saw in Korean movie theaters. But honestly, Korean movie theaters were, oh, that's bad. Or is it? Or is it? Korean movie theaters were like modern North American movie theaters before they got modern. It was so nice to be there in like 2010, 2011 and buy a ticket with assigned seating, and also you could like have a beer while you watched X-Men. Those were the days, man. But then they brought it here, which is also fine. It's better. Come on. I mean, we gotta add some juice to the squad, but the juice has to show up properly. Maybe some chili peppers. Maybe another pita. Don't tell Harry. Okay. Assigned seating was like a big win, for sure. For people who love to plan. For planners, assigned seating in movie theaters has got to be one of the biggest wins of the 21st century, without a doubt. Is this possible? My emu lived through a round? What is this? What's happening here? Holy cow, my Sabertooth's gonna get another boost, bro. We're still in this! It's gonna get another boost! And we don't really need more health. But that's all we got. I see now where the hyena comes in handy. Why don't you take a tomato? If this could screw up somebody's emu, that would be nice. Peta's been going pretty well. You spitting out, like, I don't, you know what? Maybe we don't need the double moose. Instead, we take an orca in the hopes that the orca spits out a death touch. Like, if it spits out a walrus, we're loving life. Actually, you're right. It's pretty high value right there. Well, we're not taking an orca then, but why wouldn't I freeze a tier 1 there? Why wouldn't I freeze a tier 1 there? Oh, okay. That, you know, my bad. I lived, bitch. It's actually the greatest potato in Earth's storied history. It's just me and registered Depone, Ryan, Gary. I can't believe it. I gotta go black screen. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Just relax. I'm thinking. Come on. Come on, you're gonna give me that. Come on, you're gonna give me that. It seems like there's, well, I don't know. This is based on a sample size of like 1.8, but it seems like this week mind games might not be as effective because death touch is not on the table. It's a large lad. No doubt about the largeness of this lad. That seems bad. Oh, but is it bad or is it forever sustainable? Hang on. I don't know how we're going to push through this freaking guinea fowl, bro. This is going to be a little nasty with it. I think that's a problem. Or is it? Holy cow. Wow. Freeze your tier 1s. Hey, forget black screen, man. I'm not out here living our lives in a black screen era. Just send it. He's gonna queue up immediately. You know, you search your feelings. You know, oh, come on! No, I'm rolling for the perfect thing. I'm totally rolling for the perfect thing to add to my squad right now. Actually, maybe they would sell their moose for something more valuable, but... That's a non-sus turn timer as far as I'm concerned. That turn timer, it still happened pretty quick. Okay, I see. They've moved Sabretooth back. Very sensible idea. That's pretty bad. No! How dare you? Well, I don't know how we're gonna get through this big-ass dog, bro. It seems tough. I mean, I think I'm cooked. I gotta be cooked. I gotta be cooked, right? I'm cooked. Whoa! Draw, do the turn timer? Okay. Woo! Alright, we're going back to blank screen. Holy, dude. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! I mean, they were basically about to beat us 100%, but we take those. I've never seen that before, quite frankly. You got 5 seconds. Figure it out! Okay, that's a huge dog. That seems bad. Level 3 Sabretooth? No. How did you get all that? You hacker? In one round? I don't buy it. I'm just saying. That's a she sus me situation right there. I'm joking, obviously. I'm not living. Alright. Well played. You got me. Please give me my ranking points back. Almost. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying. Okay, hang on. Ban. Can we get an... excuse me? Teamwood Games, can we get an IP ban trace on register just to pwn Ryan Gary? It's not enough that on the Peloton I have to deal with people join up. I look at their profile, their average wattage is like 106. As soon as they get in my ride during the warm-up, they're putting out like 250. Now I'm getting stream sniped in every area of my life. Man, this is what Julius Caesar must have felt like. Like as he got stabbed. One second, I need to force a download. Can you do that? Can you force a download on Steam? Oh, you can force a download. Play versus weekly start leave versus start. Oh. Ryan Gary's Big Naturals. What the hell? What a name, though. What's in a name? A rose by any other would smell as sweet. Be a witty whale. A witty whale. They're talking about the calves? There's nothing natural about those, brother. I mean, at least I wasn't born with them. And that shit is not Maybelline. What are we doing here? Listen, what do you give 2 health? You could fuck up the level up to get 2 extra, to get 1 health on 1 friend, or would you get the level? You know what? I think you send it out here to be full squatted. As psychotic as that might seem, and then you just take your level with like a little bit of lower... What's the opposite of opportunity costs? Opportunity reward? Little lower opportunity reward next time? Come on, you piece! Let's go! Beautiful. You know, I want a rabbit. I don't think I want to get rid of these cockroaches just yet. I think they're doing their part. That's not an achievement. I wish it was. Go ahead, take a blueberry for it. I know it's crazy. Peach is also, I mean, it's better than blueberry for sure. You're useless. You're something. Okay. For now, we just hang. He's a genius. It sounds like a creaky door. Oh, hello. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to take it, but it's interesting at the very least. Why don't you take this? Does sound like a cup in a plastic straw. I got 4 shrimp and I'm just buying, selling them to get healthy. I thought you meant in real life. Like I thought you ordered an appetizer, tempura shrimp or something like that. I was stoked for you. This is not good. This is pretty bad. It's pretty insanely horrendous, I would say. Yeah, I don't think we're getting over a 24-24 dog on round 4. Oh, but look at this. Well. Hey, what an interesting idea. You could definitely kick the shit out of somebody. Feels like Blowfish could go kind of crazy too this week, though. I mean, there's a lot of options. Chili on 2 friends seems great. Chili on or Blowfish on level 2 seems pretty good too. I mean, I think they're both juicy. Let's go like this, like this, like this. It's gonna seem. Oh, I can't buy both. That's right. Okay. I mean, double chili early seems nutty. Let's go with that. Oh, and chili has a rabbit synergy. So true. Thoughts on Taylor Swift dating Kansas City Chiefs tight end Travis Kelce? We already talked about our extensive thoughts with that. Including how it ties into the big pharma industry. I was thinking last night, why does my phone make a shutter noise when I take a picture? That's because you live in Japan, from what I've heard. Okay, take this. Take this. Freeze me. Freeze me. Okay. Wait, I don't get that. In Japan, you can't turn off the shutter sound on your phone in order to stop people from taking upskirt photographs of women in skirts on the escalators coming out of the subway stations. Oh, that's okay. Most sane society? I think it is sane. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's too far. But me personally, I'm like, I would love to know when someone is taking a photo in public. Well, where's all the pineapple overwriters now that I actually used it to overwrite, let's go. Sickness instead. Like, people do be a little crazy on their phones. Not to give you, like, the most boomer take of all time. Did you see the one that was like, why is Manhattan so dystopian? And it was just like 8 dudes in suits eating lunch at a restaurant while looking at their phones or typing on laptops. And I was like, what is the hell is dystopian about this? As soon as you post something like that, your phone should be legally mandated to have the shutter sound on. Oops, that's fine. Give skewer to the nearest friend behind. What the heck? I mean, this is very strange, but I don't know, man. Counterpoint, how is it not dystopian? What do you mean? It's not a counterpoint. You just, like, ask the question. There's no point. It's not dystopian because there's just a couple dudes, like, eating lunch. Where's the diss? Is dystopian that these dudes are eating lunch on their work hour? I don't understand. It's just topian. I honestly think it's kind of utopian. They're eating a delicious lunch. It'd be dystopian if they were all, you know, eating gruel or something like that. They were having like acai bowls and shit like that. That seems pretty utopian to me. Summertime in New York, their asses were like eating citrus. Make it make sense. We're surviving, baby. You are not long for this world. Let's embrace that fact sooner rather than later. You can still hang with that. Next round is moose round. Freeze just in case. We get a blobfish. No blobfish required. Phil Collins, no blobfish required. Not a big parrot guy this week. Let me see where we're at. Oh! Okay, sell me. Buy me, or freeze me, buy me. People keep running their damn guinea fowls up at the front. We're gonna make them pay. Son of a, not this motherfucker again. This damn lemur enhanced garlic yet again. Get out of here, Smalley. The team is unbeatable, dude. The team cannot be beaten. I don't want to face that guy ever again. Until the end, when I come in second place, okay? Now, we want a tier 5, please. Fuck it. We're going insane. I don't know why. Doesn't really make sense. Your ass is going to be horrible. There's no doubt about that. You're going to be horrendous. You don't shuffle health anymore. You only shuffle positions. What the hell, man? I got to get it to level 3 and it does both? A crummy commercial? What is scam? What did you think the level was going to do? I thought it would give it the stats and the shuffle. And then at level 3, I thought maybe they'd give it a little bump so it does something useful. Alright, this should be... Oh, snapping turtle at the back. Go ahead and say that's probably not what we were looking for in the whole scheme of things. Problem is, you're going to go before you still. You know... Okay, okay. We're going to have 1 HP in all likelihood by the end of this round. Now, fuck it up. Yeah. Shuffle my ass. Because the hyena will go... Its trigger is going to happen before the pug. So we don't level the... Well, we don't have to level the hyena. At least possibly we can get something out of the tar because it's going to be level 2. But maybe it won't get shuffled to the very back and that will prove useful. I don't know. I mean, I think that we kind of cooked ourselves by committing to this hyena, but we'll see. It's true, it's a lot harder to stream snipe if this thing's shuffling you. Not that that's really like a problem. It did not... Well, actually, something moved. Something moved there. Still a strong lad, no doubt about that. Buy me. Sell me. I mean, I still think this is like really bad. I don't know what I expected the hyena was gonna do for me. It's making my blobfish a lot worse actively. My lionfish is gonna be worse. I don't know. It is anti-synergy. You're not wrong. But there's perhaps some humor to find there. Yeah, sure. On top of that, let's run 4 squatted for no reason. That seems smart. I don't know. You know what would be nice? Maybe it'll just fuck up somebody else's team so badly that we'll own them as a result. That's one... Well, you could think about it that way, sure. It doesn't really matter where you are, I suppose. Well, it was actually... I mean, I guess it wasn't as close as I thought it was, but it's not that bad. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me a slash marker. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And we're gonna play more SAP. I gotta suss out this weekly. I'd rather suss it out on a Monday, because you know what happened last week? I sussed it out on like a Friday, and then I was I was ripping through it, but I had already lost all of my elo by then. I didn't have time to rebuild it. You go through the shit first, and then you get some time to rebuild it throughout the week. Okay. Third selection wins. I was in that one? Good. You reap what you sow. Black screen the queue. Listen, at some point, like, you just have to accept that if people want to do it, they're going to do it anyway. This, you know, the worst thing you could do is, like, ruin your own content. Start streaming PUBG with no screen on, cover up the map, cover up your guns, cover up your current location. Like, it's not that serious. Let me be like a shiny pencil. Dude, the Chris Pratt tweet had me dying. The one that was like, his trainer had him drinking 220 glasses of water a day. He was drinking a glass of water per pound of body weight. But then I was laughing because I saw that somebody made a tweet that was like, "Hi, I'm a doctor, and please do not try to replicate Chris Pratt's Guardians of the Galaxy diet. You will get hyperhidrosis and die of like kidney poisoning." And it had 40,000 likes. And I was like, is that how cooked this website is? 40,000 people said, "Oh, I gotta click like on this. This is a public service announcement." Do not drink 1 glass of water every 6 minutes. You will, for an entire day, you will die. Because you know some dumbass would do it. Listen, I hate to say it. If someone reads that article and says, "You know what, I want to have a body like Chris Pratt, I'm going to drink 220 glasses of water today," you couldn't have protected them. Something else would have gotten them. No matter what you did, you know, you might save them from drinking 220 glasses of water, but you're not going to save them from eating a Tide Pod. You're not going to save them from getting on the raw water diet or something like that. They're already, the scythe of death has already selected them. What about me? I was in the middle of the Chris Pratt challenge and I saw the tweet. Then you're dead, man. 110 glasses of water, I'm pretty sure will still kill you. That's a lot. What if they were shots? Okay, you could make it through that, because that would probably be like 3.5 liters of water if I had to guess. There's no bees this week. Just run this lad. Go a little crazy on this one. Hey, by the way, if you stream snipe me, enjoy having the longest queues of all time. It's the price you pay. Oh, we're not cooked. These headphone cords are too long, man. I don't know why they all pretend it's water instead of juice. Listen, I get what you're saying, but I promise you guys, you're taking the wrong lesson from this. The dude did not say, "I drank 12 glasses of water a day to get fit." The dude said, "I drank 220 glasses of water a day." That's like saying, like, his fitness routine was like cutting his own arms and legs off. You don't have to be like, "That wouldn't really work. It's just steroids." Like, it's just, you know, it's fundamentally hilarious. We don't all need to show off how much we know. A friend's friend works as a background actor in Marvel, and they totally saw Chris Pratt with the syringe in the bathroom injecting himself in. Listen, the dude said he drank like 12 liters of water a day to get fit. Do you understand fundamentally? That would make him like a giant squid or something like that. And a buffet for dinner. 55 liters? It's a perfect number. They didn't know what they were doing with this weekly. You can tell. When they put the guinea fowl in here, they thought this would be funny. Nobody's laughing now. Okay, well, you need this. You need this. I'm going to sell you. Yeah, I'm going to sell you. We need the stats to stay for now. Thank you so much. I'm going to sell you, perhaps undeservedly. We need a lemur, please. A lemur. Oh, big place. Okay. He drank 1 ounce per pound, not 1 glass. Yeah, but if he said 1 glass, which is really funny. There's a lot of dark stuff in the world, like always, but including these days. You don't need to find reasons not to laugh at something that's funny. If something's not funny, like a Jimmy Carr stand-up special, you don't need to find a reason to laugh. You can just be like, fuck that. But if something's hilarious, you don't need to be like, oh, but he's got like antiquated Christian values. You just be like, dude, you say you got enough, hey, the ocean called, they want their water back. Just laugh at it. Can you imagine this dude drinking 220 glasses of water a day? And then, listen, I'm sure, I mean, I got nothing against the doctor. But I did laugh when I saw the tweet that started with, hey, doctor here. Drinking this much water would actually kill you. And I'm like, holy shit. Where's my scholarship to med school, bro? I've been debasing myself on Twitch.tv. I didn't realize I could have an MD next to my name. Is that what people are always like, oh, the MCAT is so hard. How many glasses of water a day is too many? I'm just writing 220 in that fucker. I guess the MCAT's probably not too much fill in the blanks, huh? Now that I think about it, but if it were, we would own it. Let's try this on for size. I mean, this is kind of poor positioning, but it's how it needs to be. MCAT is multiple choice. You put me on a multiple choice exam, I'm doing the FUBAR strategy. AC/DC, brother. He knows. I was being serious, by the way, when like a year ago I asked, my perception of med school is this. To get into med school, you need to be one of the smartest 2%, scholastically at least, of your generational cohorts, okay? If you're 20. But can't you also just be a 34-year-old with average intelligence? That was always my perception of how med school worked. Was that you could either, if you wanted to get into med school competing against other 20-year-olds, you're in the damn arena like Maximus Meridius. Or you were just a 35-year-old who like worked in an office for 15 years and then decided, I want to mix up my career a little bit. They do love non-conventional students. I'm going to write that down. Librarian, write that down, okay? Okay, sell me. I don't know what for yet, but it's going to be some... Okay, that's the strongest unit in the game, apparently. Nobody has any attack this week, so this is a big one. Why don't you take some of that, too? And it doesn't really matter what you're doing. You buff, but I don't know, you should go at the end here. Kill whatever's at the end. Med-school arc, you against the Campylobacter. I'm so ready. My ass when I become a doctor. You would think that I would become like the best doctor of all time because of my experience in the Canadian medical system. But I will get revenge on my patients. I won't get revenge on the system. I'll be like, oh, you're sick? Oh, unfortunately, it's 5:01. Sorry, the system dictates I can't put in any overtime. We wouldn't want the doctors to get burned out. If you're still alive in 72 hours, yeah, our office opens at 10:30 a.m. on Monday. I'll see you then. By the way, we're booking appointments for November right now. It would not be like a Florence Nightingale situation. It would definitely be evil. I'm not saying I would be an evil doctor. But I'm saying if I went through all the trouble of going to med school for spite, going through damn residency, getting a job at a clinic that is run by a business person instead of a doctor, which doesn't make any sense to me since we live in Canada, but I guess whatever. They'll be like, actually, the highest ranking person at this doctor's office is the landlord, and then the doctor comes second. Okay, just Canada things. Go ahead, keep shooting me, brother. It just makes me more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I didn't spend 7 years at medical school to be called Mr. Evil. So true. So true. This is big. Tiger. Let me think about this. You're probably past your best before date. Obviously, you're insane. Obviously, you're insane. There's a lot to like right here. There's a lot to like. I'm spoiled for choice. I think I'm going to buy this, save the chocolate for next round. See, keep it a little bit more flexible. Son of a bitch. I'm pogging though? Oh, this one's going to feel damn good. I want to... You don't need to be here. Sell me. Buy me. Moose level will hit insanely hard. I know, it's a bold play. Oh. Oh! I forgot that I bought that for you. Let's go! I'm feeling okay. I mean, listen, I'm looking at your squad and I'm thinking to myself, how long can a 720 duck hang, man? I'm looking at my squad and it's like introducing your starting lineup for the Vancouver Canucks. 5 people you've never heard of and 16 players you already know are bad. Then they start doing the starting lineup for the Calgary Flames. And they're like, boom. Guess what? Jonathan Huberdeau, Dylan Dubé, Elias Lindholm, Jacob Markstrom in net. I'm like, what the fuck? They're trying to kill our asses, man. They were not playing around. Yes. I guess I will just buy this and accept a meager amount of HP. At what point is it no longer worth season tickets? Well, you should never go to preseason hockey games unless you have nothing else to do. It might be true in all sports, but it's definitely also true in hockey. I have made the mistake many times of being like, no, this offseason is different. I got to go see This year we got good rookies, we got good prospects. I'm gonna go see them. They're gonna crush this. And then you go to the game, they dress none of the starters. 2020's lot. Wow. Yeah, sure, it's great for little kids. I could see that. Call me crazy. I don't think we need to snipe anything. I think we'd be better off having a second scaling moose out here. I would also love the tiger to start popping. That's nice enough. Do you have a Halloween costume yet? Yeah, I'm going as James P. Sullivan from Monsters, Inc. My wife will be going as Mike Wazowski, and I'll be James P. Sullivan, as mentioned. My daughter will be Boo. Is it because you're hairy? No, it's because I'm the tallest of the 3 people in my family. I guess that's how I get to be. That's how I get to be James P. Sullivan. By the way, crazy skunk, bro. Okay, that's an issue for me. But all we need to do is get something to have higher HP than, or everybody to have 50 HP, and then we're not sweating it at all. Mighty tempting, brother. Let me look at this. Oh, it's just me and you. Fuck. Well, if you're gonna die because you're gonna have 1 HP anyway, we might as well get your ass out of here. Keep you. And then run like this little psycho team. Hang on, I gotta put on the black screen here for a second. Wow. Wow. You gotta do something with that. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. You gotta do something with it, though. Somebody's gotta get more HP, bro. So it's gotta be you. You're giving away too much HP to get more HP. Oh, you're right. There's 2 other people. Wow. Kind of a unfortunate selection of freezings. Oh, so close. Just 1 more payout, and then you can beat the guinea fowl, and then the guinea fowl will get hit by the skunk. Here we go. Keep it going. Give me something. All right, they did not give me something. It's okay. It happens. You gotta try for it, man. You gotta try for it. Let me get some tier 1s, please. None tier 1s? 1 tier 1. How dare you? I mean, 2 teams with big skunks. I don't think we're pulling this one out, honestly. We're going to mix it up just slightly. Are you excited for Loki Season 2? I will not be alive until 2038. I've accepted I can't watch anything. Can't do anything. All right, that's a nasty snipe. You got me pretty good here. It's 2 weeks away. I needed to be like 15 years away. That's a sad mentality. You're telling me, motherfucker. I'll take my 3 points gladly, I will. And queue me up. Leave me. You're gonna queue me up. Why do you think you won't be alive then? You've misheard me. You've misheard me. I'm dead right now. I will become alive sometime in the 2030s, hopefully. How about a squeaky swimmer? When do you think parenting duties will peak in workload? I mean, it's basically, I'm like Jim Cramer, you know? I always think like it'll be the hardest right now, and then it'll probably just get easier from that point onwards, and I've been wrong every single time so far. So I think I'm the wrong person to ask. I wouldn't necessarily say you should just invert me, because I think you could get yourself into a lot of trouble using that as a signal as well, but I've definitely been wrong every time so far. Probably when she goes to school. Yeah, but then like kindergarten is like starts at like 1 day a week, and then it's like fucking half days, and then it's like eventually they get into full days, but then they go to school at like 8 and then they come back at like 2 or something like that. I got to teach her calculus in the 6th grade because every year they strip out more of the STEM program in the public schools. So which means I got to learn calculus myself again. Okay, how about this? I'm kind of snail-pilled, honestly. I'm insanely lemur-pilled. Okay, you get a guinea fowl on this son of a gun, the world's your oyster, man. I'd rather you level. You come out here. Garlic press me. What's the integral of sine over x? Of sine 1 over x? Post your mile time. Honestly, post your mile time. Okay, you gotta ration these guys out. I'm taking my level. I don't care. I'm taking my level. Oh, that's why we take levels. And you just stay here for now. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. 6 minutes, 50 seconds? Honestly, that's pretty fucking fast, bro. It's not incredible, but it's pretty quick. I mean, I think it's honestly, it might be incredible. I'm trying to think in Imperial. Bro's speedy. I was laughing at that Chris Pratt shit too. Dude, the biggest fucking idiots are now at the top of the replies on Twitter, and it rules because you'll see the dumbest shit of all time. On that Chris Pratt drinks 220 glasses of water tweet, one of the top like 8 replies was like, can I get someone to convert this to metric? I know what you're thinking. They were not joking. Also saw that footage of the Cybertruck driving around. One of the top replies said, ooh, sexu car. And then there's like all these replies LARPing. They're like, it's so nice to finally see those. I've already rehearsed what I'm going to say when I see a Cybertruck for the first time in public. I'm going to say, oh, shit, what a nice car. Like a reaction gif of Michael Scott popping a bottle of champagne. And you're just like, fucking, what is going on, man? We're so good. Like, as a society, I'm pointing at, you can't see I'm pointing at this guy. I'm keeping you. I'm keeping you. this for a second. And then I guess I could just pill you now that whoa! I see what's happening. I guess I could just... Why didn't I freeze the pill? I'm stupid. Wow, what a sexy car. Sorry. We in this? Oh! We still lose. We still lose. Some of that. I over-invested in my broccoli last time. The problem is I need to have a toy. So here's what I think we do, okay? I think I pill your ass immediately. I think I run you. And I think I run you. And we'll figure this out. Me when I see the Cybertruck. The future is here now. This is epicness incarnate. So true. I mean, listen, what do I know about car aesthetics? I know, you know, what I like when I see it, I guess. And I do not like what I'm seeing. Oh, we win these! I was happy to see that, I mean, like, you could go back and, I don't know where you'd even find the logs here, but when they showed the Cybertruck, and this was still in a period of relative, they do look so fucking similar, dude. In a period of relative Elon mania, people were still like very much like, this guy's Tony Stark. I was like, this car looks like shit. I'm not going to say that there's people in our household that think that the Cybertruck looks awesome, okay? But now, as time has passed, definitely seems like the rose has turned, and people, every time they see the car in public, they're like, this thing, it looks like an abomination. It looks like a damn doorknob. Looks like a computer mouse. I don't know what I'm doing with you, but I'm not pilling you yet. I'm not pilling you yet. Oh, I might be pilling you. How am I mean, our team's not that bad, I guess. I'm mad. Everybody is going skunk, man. Now that I'm going guinea fowl, everyone's going skunk. That just means we need to rework the squad. Okay, we'll talk about you. You take some of this, level up. Perks are 2 times stronger on this. Okay, why don't we try it? If we're being honest, never really got there with the guinea fowl here. I mean, this squad is a little bit screwed up. Thoughts on MFers named Giuseppe? Do people in Italy know that in Canada every frozen pizza commercial has an Italian mascot? Son of a bitch! Fucking hit me with the eggplant. What is this scam? The eggplant scam. Every frozen pizza has a mascot where like a little animated dude walks out and goes like, I'm Giuseppe. Ever since my mama left the old country with the pizza recipe, we've been passionate about bringing fresh Italian cuisine to people all over the world. And it's a fucking thin ass, like, unleavened crust, gluten-free, diet cheese, vegan pizza with like Beyond sausage on it, just like a mama used to make. Every single one is like that. If I was in Italy and I saw that in Canada, I'd be a little bit mad. It's like if every ad for maple syrup had like a Mountie come out and be like, you're a hoser if you don't buy I don't even know what they probably... Trois Rivières maple syrup, because all this shit is just named like random Italian word. I'm not investing. Me when I'm speculating. Just gonna be honest, I think we're at a dead end, brother. We're not scaling, we're not doing anything. We're doing nothing. The squad does nothing. We're not gonna have a toy. You might as well go then. I want something to do with you, but I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Okay, this is bad. I got no tier 1s. What the hell happened? Spun me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. My main goal is to just have every unit on my squad be one experience away from leveling up. Seems bullish. Okay. Your perks are 3 times stronger. Me when I'm Purdue Pharmaceutical? Well, you're going to get on Frozen anyway. Odd timing. I just got a French ad, then a Tim Hortons ad. I forgot I actually did have an anecdote from this weekend. Not my ass. First off, we're about to be owned here. That's fine. I've come to terms with it. We put up essentially no fight whatsoever, but I got one more in me. Try to take my kid into a McDonald's to use the McDonald's bathroom. In Vancouver. Sorry. Big mistake. Anyway, so I go into the men's room. Somebody's in the one stall that's in there. It happens from time to time. I'm just holding my kid. She's like, I need to go right now. I need to go right now. I look at the stall. I see the dude's shoes. I can see a shadow of his knee. And then I just saw, in the shadow from the overhead light, billowing smoke. And I could hear TikTok videos endlessly getting scrolled in the stall. And I was like, this shit is not fucking happening. Dude's literally sitting in the McDonald's stall, vaping and watching social media. So I walked across the street to a coffee shop, took her to the bathroom instead. Saved. Probably a dude on break. Well, he's honestly a little bit lucky. First off, it's crazy that you're taking this dude's side, sight unseen. You don't know him. Neither do I, but I was the person who encountered them at the very least. Me when I'm trying to use the bathroom to piss or shit in. Hey, haven't you considered that there might be an employee there watching TikTok while vaping inside? Secondly, just fucking walk in the... Can't you just go out the back or something? I don't understand. How'd you explain it to her? She's 2. I just said, this bathroom's used right now. Then I walked across the street. Okay, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I'll be an ordinary rascal. How do you explain vaping to your kid? It's honestly kind of based that I won't have to, because by the time she reaches the age where like she might be tempted by vaping, Gen Z will be like where millennials are now. As a result, it will seem like something that only old people do. She's going to be like, Dad, you don't have to tell me that. Why would I destroy my health vaping for no reason? They'll be on some kind of fucked up other synthetic drug by then that's like, it's like exactly like vaping, but it has no negative effects. And then like 5 years later, the kids are going to have like zombie lungs or something like that. It's the circle of life. All right, pretty horrible start so far. What about a big old rat? I haven't really had a chance to try out a big old rat. Maybe you could go big rat. Can I get a guinea fowl, perhaps? Interesting. How about a guinea fowl? In 2 years, the dude from The Bear will make a TV show where he vapes all the time, and it will be back like what Cillian Murphy did to cigarettes. Well, my kid will still only be 4, so I think that she probably won't be watching that. She'll probably be watching Peppa Pig still, quite frankly. Maybe she'll graduate to like Paw Patrol or something like that. Cigarettes never left? That's just not true. We, in North America, at least, my generation killed them. People say millennials never did anything good. Why don't you look at the yearly revenue statements for Philip Morris, bro? We crushed them. They're making a comeback? Well, I don't know. I'm fucking 34. I don't know that. Not with me. Sell me. You're useless. I overcommit to you too often. Not interested. Modestly interested now? Talk about Neil banging the other nerd. Oh, now I see. After a week away, all of a sudden, everybody loves the Neil Armstrong bit now. Everybody loves Brokeback Mountain, but it's about the Apollo 11 astronauts, and the only way they can consummate their love is in outer space, free from the watchful eye of fucking J. Edgar Hoover era America. When Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya and Andrew Garfield and fucking the Tom Holland, when they're playing Michael Collins, Buzz Aldrin, and Neil Armstrong, everyone's going to be like, A24 did it again. I can't believe it. I'm just going to be honest. I thought you were the snapping turtle. With God as my witness, that's why I bought you. I don't like any of these units. I do like the idea. I like the idea of you. I feel like you're interesting, but you're more good. Blobfish me? Blobfish? Okay, fair enough. I am freeze. Damn, we got a stream sniper on 7 of 8. What is this? Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Blobfish tonight, Queen. Borat 2 tonight, Queen. That's from Voyager? Fucking whatever. Same shit or whatever. I don't know. I haven't really seen them, to be honest with you. Predictions on Rotten Tomato meter for Wonka? I'll stake a claim out there. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I get that it has a good cast. There's no doubt about it. The trailer was cooked. It was horrible. I'm not taking a balanced choice here. I'm going to say that it's going to be a certifiable disaster. And I'm very open to being wrong. I'm not going to come at you here and say like, oh, I'm probably like a 71, fucking milquetoast ass take. I think it's going to be an under 40% on the Rotten Tomatoes meter. I think it's going to be how like Noah Hawley could do no wrong, and then he came out with Lucy in the Sky. And you were like, really? 7% on Rotten Tomatoes? Noah Hawley from the first 2 seasons of Fargo plus Natalie Portman? How did they fuck that up? I'm taking a bold take. I could direct the worst movie ever. It's hard. I'm honestly, I'm going to take the under on that. I don't think you could direct the worst movie ever. And I know maybe that sounds, oh no. Maybe that sounds crazy. But I think in order for a movie to be the worst movie ever, it can't actually be on quality the worst movie ever. It has to also reach some level of notoriety. Because there's a lot of, like, you know, 6th grade student films that are like pure garbage. Those are hard to beat. We're talking about something that it has to at least open in theaters. And I don't think you could get there. I don't think you could get it into theaters. That's all I'm saying. Thoughts on Timothée Chalamet? I don't like him in anything I've seen him in. Why, though? He's a good actor. I'm not, like, particularly... Like, we're fucking cooked again, by the way. I'm not particularly Chalamet-pilled just because I haven't seen him in that much. But it seems like he's in... Well, I've seen Dune. I've seen Lady Bird. I think he seems like he picks great roles. He's got a punchable face. That's just how he looks. Redditors will literally say, like, I've never seen a face more punchable than this. You're like, brother, it's just how his bones frame his skin. What do you want him to do? Gain 60 pounds? It's just how he looks. You can't be mad at it. Listen, the hot guys are going to be hot no matter what. The only thing they could do is, like, be nice. But then when they're nice, people are like, oh, he's so perfect, I hate him. When they're rude, people are like, classic hot guy thinking he's better than me, reinforcing the view I already had of the world. When they're nice, it's even worse somehow. Doesn't even make... I don't know if he's nice, but he is like 12, right? So he can't be that mean. Hang on as long as you can. There's hope. Why are you still on the team? And then... Oh! It's almost... That's a tough one, man. I mean, this gives us 3 HP if we buy it this turn, end of 5, 6. It is tempting to buy chocolate instead so that you can come out next turn and get the XP from the alpaca, but I think we gotta, I think we gotta use our brain on this one. I think we gotta be a little bit smarter. All right, every person on Earth is running garlic, so let's put our hawk up at the front, and then, I mean, it is what it is, brother. Why are you looking like Fez today? You talking about Wilder Valderrama? Didn't want that chocolate, huh? Hey, on the hunt, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. End of turn, unfree shop and give 1 random friend plus 3 health for each tier 1 shop pet. Now we're even. You had status over me? You hit me with a sardonic comment, designed the wounds. It came from a place of ignorance. Now we're back at the same level. That's why we got to be careful, okay? There's snakes everywhere in this business. I got to hand it to Lasagna Lover. This is a unique team, at least. Sold? Oh, I don't want to get a level 1.5 crow. Why would I want that, bro? It's still the right play, I think. It's got to be you. And then, oh, yes, it's got to be you. Not the best moose, but... Okay, well, you're not getting saved. We know that. Maybe? You hear about the 2-year-old girl they found in the woods with a dog because she wandered 3 miles from home? No, but that shit is the kind of stuff that like creeps into your head when your amygdala expands as your kid gets older. Something that's crossed my mind is like my kid is almost 3 years old. What if one night while we're asleep, she just decides, because kids don't always have the most coherent thought patterns, what if she decides she's just going to walk out of the house? I would like to think that I would wake up because it would take her a while to struggle with the heavy front door. But it is one of those things you got to think about. I mean, you don't have to think about it, but you can't not think about it. Survive. Survive. Oh, why don't you turn me loose? I've got it. We lose. We win! Nah. I don't know, maybe. I'm so, like, not interested in you. Okay, absolutely horrendous moose rolls, by the way. By the way, people say I don't listen to new music. I did a 30-minute Kendall Tool new tracks ride, okay? I heard lots of new music. I heard 30 minutes of new music on Sunday, including an Olivia Rodrigo song. And I get it, man. I understand the temptation of being a man who gets older and like becoming the guy who only listens to like classic rock. When I heard the Olivia Rodrigo song, I was, oh, well, we lose. I was like, I get it. It was bad idea, right? Yeah. All right, 3 wins. I was like, I completely understand it. Okay, slash marker. SAP. This weekly's kind of cooked. There's only like 2 usable pets. I mean, hedgehog pineapple was kind of fun. I give credit to Lasagna Lover. The omnipotence of guinea fowl lemur is kind of annoying, though. Did you hear her take on birds? She's afraid of them because no body part of theirs looks like a human's. That's funny. I think she's got a good sense of humor then, too. I hope nobody's actually, like, ragging on her for that. That's the kind of shit that I would say on a stream and people would bring up as hilarious, like, 3 years later. Okay, I had to say, I gotta go back to the bathroom again. Apparently, like, sleeping on your kid's hardwood floors is bad for your bladder. I'll be back in, like, a minute and a half.
Relic Hunter's Legend.
Normalize eating chicken/meat with ranch dressing. Am I right, people? Did you see the discourse this weekend? True, so true, so true. Ranch is ass. Not you too, DL Guiga. Not you. I expected that from Origin, but not from you, okay? I don't even eat ranch unless it's available, in which case I'll dip a little bit for sure, but I am a noted ranch enjoyer for sure. That is true. Europeans do love to besmirch America for eating ranch dressing, and then they'll be like, oh, my favorite little lunchtime snack is opening up a can of sardines and putting it on toast. I'm not saying that that's messed up. I'm saying we're all messed up. You've got to be nicer to each other, man. We don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah, you don't fucking do the research when you insult someone from San Francisco for Americans eating ranch dressing. Bro, they're not eating ranch dressing. Ranch dressing is a $6.50 add-on at the restaurant, okay? It's too expensive. Now, if you're talking to somebody from Wisconsin, I won the lobby. Thank you, lasagna lover. Deserved. Guinea fowl-less win. Can you believe it? I love that. You just saved the weekly for me. Even though you did beat my ass. Wake up, honey. They turned the Binding of Isaac into a looter shooter. What does that mean? Well, I'll tell you in just a second. First off, I do need to say thank you to Rogue Snail and Gearbox for the sponsorship. This is Relic Hunter's Legends. It just came out in early access. ! Relic. You'll get a link where you can check it out for yourself. You can also scroll down to the video player, or below the video player, there will be some panel art you can click on to go there. Or if you're watching it on YouTube, there'll be a link in the video description. What is Isaac meets looter shooter? Well, it's a top-down looter shooter with multiplayer that I will not be experiencing because I'm scared of what people would say to me online, either about my skills or about my personality. Hang on, we're authenticating real quick. We're making sure that I am who I say I am. I'm drinking verification can. I'm standing up and it's going, McDonald's! I've seen the schematics. Okay, sure, I'll be Ho Borvad. Even though he's not on the Vancouver Canucks anymore. Story introduction. Not recommend. I'm a simple man. When I go to a restaurant, if we got time, if they've got an omakase, give me the omakase. You know, I'm not messing with you. We'll get to the game in just a second. We went to a restaurant with my parents this weekend. My mom said, I'll have the soup. The waiter said, to be honest with you, I wouldn't recommend the soup. They made it last night. I tried it. It was oversalted. The kitchen's been slammed today. They haven't had time to make a new batch, so you should get something else. And I said, okay, that's great waitering, okay? So my mom got a different side instead. Then the food took like 80 minutes to come, which was a My parents were not very happy about it. I was just enjoying sitting down, but that's a long time. And then they came with the bill, and they were like, we knocked a bunch of items off your bill because the food took so long. And I said, oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. And then my daughter dropped the glass that she had been drinking orange juice out of and shattered it on the floor. Just a cursed interaction from start to finish. Anyway, let's start the tutorial. Just a complete disaster. Why did they give a kid a glass? Because it's a trendy restaurant. The kids get glasses. I got no respect for the family fast, or not even fast food, but fast casual chains where when you're like, you order off the kids menu, they give you a plastic cup with a tight lid on it and then like a little paper straw. I can't believe they gave her a glass. Okay. I press space to advance. I move away from the mic to breathe in. It's you. Is it time already? Of course it is. I need to ask you some questions. It might help you figure out who you truly are. For the most part, I already know who I am. Like Kesha said, we are who we are. Okay, fine, I'll do this survey. Tell me, what sounds most like you? Male. Sorry! Great, so you're male then, is that correct? Yes. I should have said, let me answer that again and got male one more time just so they didn't get it twisted. Now about your sign. How do you relate with other people? It depends on the company. Really? I wasn't expecting that. And how would your friends best define you? I don't know, man. This is a tough one. Probably not quiet and friendly. I don't think that one's happening. It's got to be either one or two. Let's go with one. Is that how you think they see you? Okay. Do you prefer to lead or be led? Just being honest with you, I'd rather help however I can. I don't mind being the leader if everybody's being a little bit more deferential. But if somebody clearly wants to lead, then I'm happy to facilitate as best as I can. I told this anecdote many times, but when my father-in-law was here for Christmas dinner one year, we had so many people in the house. What can I help you with? What can I help you with? What can I help you with? It almost became like a job just to delegate to the people who wanted to feel like they were being helpful. My father-in-law was one of the most helpful people there. You know what he did? He sat on the couch and watched an episode of Squid Game. I think it was like episode 4, and he hadn't even seen episodes 1 through 3. Just by not trying to help, he was being insanely helpful. I was extremely appreciative of that. Okay, hang on. I'm also going to send a tweet, okay? Because I forgot. I realize I'm just doing a personality quiz right now, but super excited to be checking out Relic Hunters Legends, which just came out in early access. Is it Isaac meets Borderlands? Let's find out. And Ludwig, please don't ratio me. Did you see me ratio Apollo, by the way? He said, I love taking pictures of lightning. Then I took his picture of lightning and said POV, my prefrontal cortex, when you mispronounce a word. Okay, anyway. The tweet has been sent. I'd rather help however I can. In the heat of battle, do your emotions take control? I feel it's important to adapt in every situation. How would you deal with an impossible task? I always try my best, and that's what matters. I don't know. It's complicated. It's like, listen, if something's impossible, it depends on who's asking me. If I need to send an email or something like that and I just don't have the documents, and I'm like, man, I'm just not going to send it. But if the IRS is like, hey, we just left a voicemail for you, then nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it. So I'll try my best, and that's what matters. We'll see about that. Last but definitely not least, what are the most important memories of your life? I cherish them all. Yes, that sounds about right. So let's see. Your sign is Comet. Team Valor, we stay winning. A very sociable, juvenile, and self-indulgent sign. Comets make friends easily, have great imagination, are optimistic and warm-hearted. However, they are also fickle and get easily distracted. I think I did the test wrong. I think this thing's miscalibrated, man. That doesn't sound like me at all. I've made a mistake. Does the comet sign ring with your heart and soul? No, it must be another one, man. That's not right. That's not right. Should I ask the questions again, or do you already know your sign? I've remembered my sign. What sign represents you the most? I'm going to say satellite. Satellite. These are private, reasonable, calm, patient, and tolerant people. Well, now I have to stick with it. I can't change it. Because then it would mean that I'm intolerant. Satellites tend to live a rich internal life and to seek a calm and peaceful atmosphere, sometimes too peaceful. Well, I'm trying to seek a peaceful atmosphere, whether or not it's coming to pass. Like, does that ring with your heart and soul? I gotta say it's gotta be another one. I remember my sign. Okay, how about planet? Yeah, this looks more like it. A serious, introverted, cautious, and slow to trust sign. They're focused and conscious of their actions, but tend to worry about the cruelty of the world. It's not me either. I'm sorry, it's got to be another one. Are you confused or something? The game's insulting me. Full of yourself, aren't you? I guess I'm a star. Ambitious and stubborn for those who enjoy being in control. They focus on realizing personal goals and tasks efficiently. Sure, I'll take it. I mean, I don't know. We could just do the personality test all day, honestly. Okay, this connects you to the people who will help you in the journey ahead. So, you're male and your sign is star. Am I getting this right? Everything seems right. I wonder how things are going to turn out this time. She keeps on passing me by. Memory is how we perceive and relate to time. Without memory, everything would exist at once. No beginning, middle, or end. Me after I watched Arrival. In a sense, we're all time travelers, jumping from memory to memory. You guys ever get a snot bubble when you're schnooing? So we wonder, my dear students, is this how time really works? Or perhaps our memories are deceiving us? I'm snoring. There's something wrong with his medulla oblongata.
Oh, my.
Oh, looks like someone will have no memory of this class. When the teacher owns you? That's gotta hurt. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Hey, it's just a joke. Don't be so scared. As I was saying before all that snoring. I'm leaving. We evolved memory to find food when we couldn't see or smell it. From these simple memories, we evolved consciousness and history, our history. Modern hypotheses of time argue that memories are actually a form of energy. Please open your books on page 79, and let's discuss how all of this relates to quantum mechanics. Hey, teach, I ain't got time for that. It's time to go out and start skateboarding. Well, or is it? Hang on, maybe we could speak to our fellow students. It's okay, I fall asleep all the time in this class too. How about you, nerd? The time philosophy class is really hard. I'm out of here. School? Hard? That doesn't sound like my cup of tea. I'm a star, baby. You gotta let me shine. You guys ever walk out of class in college? I took great pleasure in that in my first year, for sure. It always made me feel like a stud. I did it in my calculus class all the time. I'll get like 15 minutes into class and I'll be like, this guy is talking way too slow. Just walk out like I had somewhere else to be. Go home and play Super Smash Brothers Nintendo 64. It was not very smart looking back. But I still did pretty well. I got like an 80 in that class. The classroom, the professor, and the other students are nowhere in sight. You should look around to figure out where you are. Okay, I'm exploring. Oh, I'm jumping on rocks. I'm exploring my surroundings. Hold space or shift to sprint. You automatically vault over obstacles. Scanning for vitals. Downloading area map. Initializing heads-up display. Success. Tightening grip by 7%. The device displays a rough holographic map of the surroundings and a summary of your vitals. Pretty handy. Keep an eye on your life bar to not be defeated. Blue squares are shields. Red squares are health, which does not regenerate. I understand. It's Halo, baby. What happens if we jump in the trash barrel? It can't be done. It simply cannot be done. What happens if we jump on top of the paw? It cannot be done. We're going this way. The fence is barely sticking together, but it will take more than a few kicks and punches to break it down. I can already see we got Spelunky tutorial here. Aiming and shooting. I gotta say, I think I should have tried harder in high school if this is the university I ended up attending. This does not seem safe here. People are just leaving live weapons outside. Hold to aim, press to shoot. Basic melee attacks on the middle mouse. Understood. I am not wasting ammo, even though I have 1100. You try to hold me, but I bust through. To make a break, tiny nubs are always flying out the backswing. Okay. I'm so ready. Get in tune with Sailor Moon, because that cartoon has got the... Well, you don't need me to say it. Healing potion. You can recover your life by using your healing potion. It has a cooldown timer. No problem. I don't need that, personally, because I'm simply never going to get hit. Cliffy B, active time reload. Mayhaps. Okay, never mind. Call me Hob, if Hob was famous for doing one-hit runs. Complete the mission. No sweat. No sweat. Double KO plus 30 points. Loot box. There are visible bite marks all around this crashed ship. Only the worn out symbol on the front hasn't been chewed on. I'm not getting owned. They did a little bit of damage to me, but like that's what shields are for. Haven't you ever taken damage in Master Chief? Oh no, wait, you never played on Legendary. Your self-report. Hang on, I'm critting. No, I'm not 30. Yeah, let me get... Dudes who are 28 love being like, no, I'm not 30. Guess what, brother? You are 30. Okay, a little medium ammo, little light ammo. So, no, I'm not. I'm 28. I'm 28. If you're 28, you're closer to my age than you are to 21. That's got to sting. I'm closer to 40 than I am to 27, though.
If you can hear me, help.
We could opt not to, though. Anything between 28 and 32 is 30. I would agree with that, but I would say anything between 28 and 34, personally. Just for my own mental well-being.
Well, Ace, you've really outdone yourself this time.
34 is not 40. At most, 34 is 35.
Back. Oh, hey there. You? Please, you gotta get me down from here. Looks like the monstrous Kami King is lurking around. And if he catches us, we're lunch meat.
I mean, maybe you're lunch meat.
A large and very rude
I'm
dog.
gonna be the centerpiece at the Urukai buffet.
Could you get for me? Then I'll be able to get down.
What's going on? Murgal. That sounds like the Kami King. Quick, find my jetpack. All right, I can do this.
Oh, wait.
Never mind.
Before you go, let's connect our holocoms.
Dude wants my LinkedIn profile.
Now we can stay in contact.
Okay, take me into the loot caves. I'm ready to go.
So, donkey man in a tree. Bet you don't see that every day. My friends and I were looking for a powerful relic in the region. But then we got separated, and then a commie jumped me. Luckily, he just wanted my equipment for lunch. Phew. Anyways, I dropped all my stuff and climbed this tree. But then I got stuck up here.
Okay, bro, relax. I got to equip my new items, please.
Really don't work well together, huh?
I got a new tier 0 item. Equip your gear, weapons, and relics to customize your hunter and increase your gear score rank. We have received, this is our journal screen with our quest. Dude, the presentation is crazy. I feel like I'm inside of an Adventure Time episode right now. We have Ace's broken pistol. We can replace it with a makeshift revolver +1. Is a tier 0 regular pistol, but it does 7 more damage. We take those. My gear score has increased. Me when I get a new pair of shoes. Then a year later, I get another new pair of shoes. And I look at the new pair of shoes that I thought improved my gear score. And I go, what was I thinking when I bought those new pair of shoes? Those are busted, bro. Look at these new pair of shoes. These ones are sick. Then I buy a new pair of shoes next year. And I go, what the heck was I thinking when I thought that that pair of shoes was sick? This pair of shoes is what it's all about right here. You're looking at a photo of yourself from like 10 years ago. You're like, can you believe I used to style my hair like that? 10 years from now, you go and you look at a photo of yourself. You go, can you believe I used to style my hair like that?
My friends and I split up to find the relic. But I think our holocoms are...
You don't have that problem? I know bald it's a timeless hairstyle.
funny.
It's one of the best things about it.
To connect to yours, though.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I think I had an emergency sandwich in my stuff. You can take a bite if you want. A small one. Small bite.
That won't be necessary. Can you really call it a hairstyle? Whoa. Okay, hang on. I was taking you for granted. This is how many roguelites I've played in my life, okay? This is how many isometric shooters I've played in my life. You don't even need to tell me about a dodge roll. I know about the dodge roll. I know all about the existence of the dodge roll. I was born in it, molded by it. Did not see iframes until I was already a man. Beyond the bottomless canyons, a wasteland stretches for hundreds of kilometers with no sign of a civilization. In the distance, a golden tower as tall as a mountain reaches into the clouds, cutting the horizon in half. At the top sits an enormous crest resembling a golden crown. Me when I visit Dubai. I've never been, okay? I imagine it's like it's the desert, and then also there's like a city over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, shoulder buster 1 regular shotgun. I'm a simple man. I know my strengths. I'm going sniper on this one. Q quickly toggles your weapons. Okay, give me the sniper. If you can hit your enemy before you get hit, nothing can stop you. Okay, it's more of a burst rifle. I gotta hit you with a Halo 2 style BXR if you don't mind. So for anybody unfamiliar, the BXR is a classic Halo 2 combo if you are a camping noob. How does it work? That's B. Oh, well, never mind. Yo, forget about this. I don't have time to give you a history lesson right now. We'll save that for Teach, okay? Level up. I'm level 2 now. Press tab to use your skill points. As you level up your hunter, you'll earn skill points and attribute points. They can be spent unlocking skilled nodes. I'm familiar, okay. Each hunter has 6 skills unlocked in order: mobility, melee, utility, passive, charge, and ultimate. I'm so boring that my passive is my ultimate as a human being. Okay. Me personally, I'm a simple man. Blink releases 2 projectiles that follow nearby enemies and deal 40 water damage. Duration of freeze, stun, and silence is reduced on yourself. Gain 16 overshields on use. Enemies frozen by 7 emit a pulse every second that heals 6 life for 7 and nearby allies. 6 life for 7? I'm 7. 6 life for 7. Sorry, I thought I was playing Magic the Gathering for a second. Enemies frozen by 7 emit a pulse that heals us. Okay. Release 2 projectiles that follow. Let's look at the ults here. Enemies marked with Paradox Mark are 30% more vulnerable to water. When marking an enemy with Paradox Mark, gain damage reduction. 7 and allies recover 7% of damage dealt as life when dealing damage to enemies marked with Paradox Mark. I'm going Destroyer because he's from Vancouver. You have unlocked Blink, a motility skill. It has 3 uses with individual cooldowns. Okay, I'm ready. I'm hip. I'm with it. By simply touching tab, it's not tab, it's space. That says tap. I'm stupid. Okay, keep them at range. I mean, the thing is, I don't need the defensive skills because I don't see myself ever getting hit again, honestly. I'm just going to keep it $150 with you. We're going full damage build. It's 2006. Where's my jetpack? Where's my flying car? Oh, there it is, right there.
Is everything okay over there?
Don't sweat it. I'm about to go epic beast mode on this guy. You got nothing to worry about. Where's my Reddit gold? That's a good question. Where is my Reddit gold? Does Reddit gold, it does something, right? Don't you? Doesn't it enable the features that make the website impossible to use if you have notoriety? Like username pings and stuff like that? Okay, give me your jetpack, please. You got a jetpack. It's smeared with kami goo. Monka? But it still looks like it works perfectly. Oh, they got rid of it. Never mind. I'm old.
Now bring it on back.
Light ammo and heavy ammo. I will bring it back. I'm going to show you how the dog, he mines so good. Come on, bring it back now. Oh, Joby. That's the nastiest thing. You ever see that video? You give the jetpack to the donkey man. Phew. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, he's sorry. It's fully voice acted.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You know how dogs is and all that. It's not a 30-year-old meme, okay? That's from like 2009. It's only 14 years. It's not even halfway to 30 years old yet. Galaxy screen and region maps are where you can choose your next activity. Your adventure begins at Planet Cradle. So true. It's just like real life. Here are your rewards. A bling badge, a legendary time crystal, and a basic die kit. Okay, well, start me in the cradle. I think you start in the cradle and then you go to the grave, right? Well, okay, start me up right here. Tab, new adventures available. We got to do a friend in need. Is a friend indeed, but a friend with is better. Suggested gear score 35. I'm ready. By the way, this is Relic Hunter's Legend! Exclamation point Relic came out in early access today. It is an isometric looter shooter. Think Nuclear Throne meets Gungeon meets Borderlands meets Adventure Time meets me quoting The Waterboy for some reason. My friends and I were looking for a Relic and we got split up. Thanks again to Rogue Snail and Gearbox for the sponsorship. Check it out.
Thank you.
You never told me your name. Oh, I honestly thought the the jetpack was hidden a little different.
Oh, I like
Is it yours? I think I just woke up here. Yeah, that's my D8.
killing me.
I bought it at GP Portland when somebody stole my playset of Chandra's Flame.
I'm so sorry.
Forgetting who you are, your friends and family, even your name. Very nice. How much? Sorry, I have a brain defect. Hey, you just did me a solid. Let me help you too. You said you were lying down next to this machine, right? This tech, I've never seen this before. Not even out of this planet. Maybe this is a Dukin prototype. No, not even the Empire can make something this advanced.
Something suspicious.
What's with this number and the machine? 7. Hey, why is 6 afraid of 7?
I like it.
Because 7, 8, 9. 7. It's because 7, 8, 9. Can I get the assist at least? Interact with the capsule. What the scallop is going on in here? This is me halfway through my first cup of cold brew in the morning. Ooh. After eating 3 Girl Scout cookies for breakfast and rationalizing it that I just need sugar for the bike anyway. Wake up. Recognize my voice? I was the one asking you those personal questions. Chibli, hello. Nice to see you. Which Girl Scout cookies? I'm just going to go ahead and say I had a dream situation, okay? I was walking by the grocery store. There were people selling Girl Scout cookies, okay? I want to be part of the community. I got cash on hand. I'm with my kid. I'll buy 2 boxes of Girl Scout cookies. I said, what type do you have? They say, we only got 1 type. I say, please don't be like the vanilla ones with the vanilla cream in the middle. They said, don't worry. It's Thin Mints! Pog! Now, I do think that if I have my choice, Thin Mints are probably my second favorite, and the Samoas are my favorite, the coconut, like caramel ones. But Thin Mints is a close second, man. So I was pogging. What a horrid take. What are you eating, DL Guiga? Let me guess. Chocolate cookie with vanilla cream in the middle? Oh, Oreo's called. They want their recipe back. Let me in. Dudes in Denmark be like, what a horrible Girl Scout cookie take. Chibli, you're from New Zealand. Ah, I'm dead. I'm alive again. Also, DL Guiga is not from Denmark. DL Guiga is from Chicago. I know they're a 20-year-old male from Chicago because of their Peloton metadata. The fabric of time is collapsing, like a cave giving into what lies above. And all this mess, all of this is your fault. The only person who can stop the time paradox is a 19-year-old college freshman from Springfield, Illinois. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, it's too quick. That's too quick for me. How you doing, by the way, Chibli? How's your illness? I love to cough. I wasn't talking about COVID. I was talking about irritable bowel syndrome. How's that treating you lately? I could care less about how you're doing with COVID. I'm sure you're going to body it. Whoa, whoa, no, no, no! It's a metaphor for the way I spent my time in my early 20s. Oh. Okay, we've made it. I believe this thing is yours. Wait, don't touch it. Touching it will take you back to where and when you were before. Ah, you even forgot about that, didn't you? Traveling to whenever you want in the blink of an eye. Maybe it's better you forgot about it all. 7, do you really want to make things right? Fix time once and for all? Yeah, I'm a good guy. Maybe you're only saying this because you've lost your memories. Memories can be a burden. And the memories bring back, go, 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 go. Is it Maroon 5? It sounds like Adam Levine singing that in my head. Like other relics in your journey, they hold the answer to fix time, to recover everything that was taken from you. Find relics, powerful artifacts like this capsule, unlock their forgotten memories lost in time. You're me. I've got it all figured out. You're me. You're me in the... You know, you ever see the Netflix original series Dark? People say I don't watch anything. That doesn't mean I don't have media literacy. You're me. You're watching Dark, and you're like, who's that old lady? That old lady's that freaking young girl. It's also that middle-aged girl. It's also that guy right there, and it's also the dog, and it's also the squirrel over here, and it's also that car. Everybody's everybody, man. Time for you to go now. It's so funny to think that, like, without your cloak and your power scouter, you would just be like an old guy. Like, if I just put you in like a horizontally striped polo shirt tucked into khaki shorts with like a brown belt, wouldn't be such a... Wouldn't look so dripped out, would you? You'd just be like, ah... And anyone ever do like a Photoshop of Emperor Palpatine, but he's just wearing like a polo shirt that he bought from the drugstore? And Dr. Scholl's insoles?
You're okay.
Yay!
Wait, where did you come from? And where did you go?
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago.
Rebels?
This looks like the kind of guy who says huzzah for sure.
You dare interrupt General Big Sid's hunt? Are you after the Commie King's head as well?
Are you nuts? You guys got a death wish or something? Why would anyone hunt the Kami King?
He stole your jetpack, bro.
I know who this Big Sid fella is.
You rebel roustabout! I am Big Sid, Slayer of the Commie Freak.
This looks like the kind of guy who would disqualify you from a Smash Brothers tournament for having a non-approved controller.
Master of Galano Academy, one of Craig's fangs. Me.
It's crazy I'm getting +2s for that. It just popped into my head, honestly.
My bad. You Dukins kind of look all the same to me.
How outrageous! Every time I think we've stamped out the last of you. Wait a minute. I know you.
I'm pretty famous.
I've definitely seen your ugly rebel face before. You're one of those... Oh, what is the name again?
It's a squirrel.
Relic robbers or something?
We're Relic Hunter Legends! Exclamation point Relic, please.
Your days of stealing the rightful relics of the Empire are over. And I will get a big shiny medal for your arrest.
Any big shiny tunes enjoyers in chat?
Glorious.
Oh, that's nice. Didn't know my friends and I were so famous.
I said silence. Forget the Kami King. These rebels are our new prey.
Say what?
I shall personally deliver you to Supreme Commander Crick.
Correct W's in the chat, please.
Finally praise me for doing something right. Guards, arrest them both.
Ah, but I bet you were not ready for me dodging and doing 2 water projectiles that follow you and do 40 damage to you.
At least 7 out of this.
Not so fast, Dukins.
What the scallop? Sorry.
Jimmy!
Ace, friend of Ace, are you alright?
It's Germa.
Can't believe I'm saying this, Jimmy. But boy, am I glad to see you.
You.
The Relic Hunters. About time you got our name right, Dukins.
Guards, protect your general.
Oh, this guy's toast. He's hopping mad.
Attack.
Get set, Hunters.
Repel the Dukin's attack. All right, I'm so ready. I mean, it went pretty hard considering it's the first mission, man. Hang on, I've got to equip my new boots. If you'll excuse me, I'm wearing, everybody's got one friend who, like, these are the damn shoes that he wears to the function. You know what I'm talking about, right? Let me get burnt rubber +1. Oh! My overall gear score is 43. The recommended was 57. Who cares? Who cares? When you're good, it doesn't matter.
Hey, Ace.
Of course I know him. He's me.
They look pretty cool.
Oh!
Everyone, need 7.
I thought my water projectiles were supposed to track you. They are tracking you! You're going to pass away! And it's going to be my doing. I'm out of ammo. I've got more ammo. Should I skip my assignment? It's only worth 10 points, and it's going to take a long time to do. Okay, you already know. I think the fact that you're asking is a good sign, okay?
Ace, did you?
If you have to ask, you know that the answer is that you should do your assignment. The real answer is to take an honest look in the mirror and say, what are you going to do with your time that you would save by not doing the assignment? And if the answer is anything but play Relic Hunters Legends, then you should just do the assignment. Even if it is Relic Hunters Legends, you could do your assignment first, and then Relic Hunters Legends will still be here once you're done with it. I would highly recommend putting the work in. The way I look at it, if my assignment's worth 10%, there's like a 10% chance I'm doing it. This is not, just because it sounds nice does not mean that that's sensible advice. That's not good at all, unless you get 100% on everything that you actually choose to do.
Do you know who I am?
Or you beat the odds, I guess. Slayer of the Kami Freak, master of whatever, dude. No one cares.
Boo-hoo.
I mean, we honestly just rinsed like 50 of you, so I'm not too worried about 5.
Sense. Ridiculous.
Hey, Big Sid, where you going? We just wanted to talk. I'm swooshing.
This is great!
Listen, I'm ready to do some hunting. Open the hunter screen by pressing tab and check on the loot you found. Equip the best loot you can find and enhance your gear score. Well, I could have told you that. 57, 50, 57, 57. Okay, we're going to stick with 57. 57, 57, 57. Okay, we're going to go with 57. Complete mission. A friend in need. Yes, I will check out the capsule and go with the hunters. 55 gear score, 55 heavy weapons.
Going on.
Hey, Anel, would you ever go to Mount Everest? Holy cow, I told you we were in an Adventure Time episode.
My organs.
Ace, what's wrong?
I'm a goner.
That is not what I thought that said. I thought it said that he's a big fan of
Handstand.
Cut it out.
Arsenal Football Club.
Fall for that. Dude, you're embarrassing yourself in front of a new crew member.
Seven is not a relic hunter.
Oh, 7 will be once we show the truth about the Dukins.
The ducks. The ducks with guns.
Some of them are turtles too.
Just watch this.
It's a cutscene within a cutscene, played on a Nintendo GameCube.
Duke Dukin, strong, lawful, handsome, and amazing disco dancer. Legendary hero, savior of planets, rightful ruler of the galaxy, and
You really buying all that junk?
You are not immune to propaganda.
We are the Relic Hunters. We journey the stars in search of ancient lost relics to show you the truth. The past was stolen by none other than Duke Dugan himself. He's brainwashed everyone into thinking he's a hero. All across the galaxy, a few fight for the truth. But many stand with the Dukins, blind to the lie they live in. Join the Relic Hunters today and save the past to protect our future.
You get all that?
So, can we count on you?
Would you give your life for the future?
And do you have a strong stomach? The food here is kind of terrible.
You're welcome, Cake.
Oh, hey, secret market ahead. Sorry about your capsule, 7. And the cake.
We'll get it back somehow. The capsule, I mean.
If you join the crew, we'll bake you another cake, and then you'll get your capsule back. What do you say? Fist bump.
This is just like the start of Thor Ragnarok. In many ways. I'm not a React streamer. It was just a setup, okay? There was a story setup. Almost there. Go to the secret market. You have completed the 2 opening story missions and will soon unlock multiplayer. Go to the secret market for a brief introduction. The secret market. Which must be here. Anyway, I don't think I will go to Mount Everest. I don't want to... They don't pay you to go to Mount Everest, right? You have to pay them. I'm not interested in paying money to die. I don't really want to die for free, quite honestly. But definitely not like at a loss of capital. Welcome to the secret market. Listen, we're getting into some looting and we're getting into some shooting, okay? We're opening garage doors. We're headed to the trendy outdoor patio of this gastropub. It used to be a light industrial auto body shop. They have turned it into a place. It's pretty cool. They've got like scrap iron stools and a lot of like local craft beers on tap, which is great. There's a little foosball table outside. There's a skee ball as well. There's a skee ball table outside. You got to go up to the front, give them some ID. If you give them a piece of your ID, they'll give you the skee balls that you can take back. Sounds good. I can't complain. It's pretty fun. A piece of ID. That's what we call it a piece of ID. Okay, I'm en route. Meet Pinky outside. Who's we? I don't know, people in Canada? In the US, you don't say, "Can I see a piece of ID, please?" How do you like the market? Feels like home. Make sure you walk around and discover stuff at your own pace, okay? Alright, but my own pace is breakneck. First, you need storage for all the loot you'll be getting on missions. I've asked Tina, the secret markets leader, to set up some storage for you. When you're all good, come talk to me again. We say a modicum of personal identification, please. Okay, well, don't say some ID like it makes more sense than a piece of ID. Some is like an indeterminable quantity. Does 1 count as some? I think 2 is some. I guess you gotta, because I was thinking, like, if you said, like, there's some people here, and I went and there was only one other dude at the function, and he was wearing burnt rubber +1, I'd be like, what do you mean there were some people here? There's just one dude here. And then they'd be like, no, I said some person. And I'm like, oh. The English language is so ambiguous.
You're looking to get hooked up with some storage, right? Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll set you up.
Hey boss. So
I do love a flunky voice.
the perception drive pylons are down. If we don't do something, the drive will shut down for good, and the Dukans will see the secret market. Well, last time
Minnesotan spotted.
We had a quick fix, and
Not now.
sorry boss, I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay.
We find the energy crystal, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Mind giving me a hand with the perception drive? So, there are 3 ancient tech pillars around the market.
Understood.
One sitting right here in the central market.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you to get that one then, considering it's your job.
The others are in the art gallery to the east and past the fountain to the northwest. Just give them a kick or 2 and get them running again. As a reward, I'll get you a little something for your help.
Okay.
I should have your storage ready by the time you're back, too.
Are you a fan of Dracula Flow, NL? I've been asked many times, but I have not seen Dracula Flow. I don't know what Dracula Flow is. I love that video. It's so good. It's damn good. You need to watch it. Please watch Dracula Flow 3. What is... I can't watch it right now, but I'll see if I can see it after the stream today. I tagged you on Twitter and you liked it. I'll be honest with you. If I'm awake and looking at Twitter and somebody sends me something that isn't hate mail, I pretty much just always click the heart on it, no matter what, to say, like, thanks for the interaction. It does the heart. I do not use that as like I watched the thing that you sent me and then enjoyed it. If I enjoyed it, I would probably say, holy. The shooting range. He can respec your skills and give you some combat tips. If you wish to leave, you can do so at the Eye. Or by taking South Street. Voila. Okay, but first I gotta activate the frickin' defense pylons, bro. Don't you hate when you're in the middle of a task and then somebody gives you another task and you're like, I can't keep 2 tasks in my mind at the same time. That's why we got in the game you got a quest log, but in real life you don't have a quest log, you just got a phone. Pylon active. You must construct additional pylons. Bro, dude, you guys played StarCraft? I thought I was the only one. He's done it. Codename unknown, mission parameters unknown, lifespan unknown, pylon active. Perception drive online. What can I say? I'm pretty good. Now you're going to give me something that is worth my time.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Here, I got your storage ready for you. I also added something to your storage. So you effectively, you gave me a hard drive. You say it's 120 gigabytes. Then I open it up and there's only 108 gigabytes free. And then I say, what happened to the other 12 gigabytes? Oh, that's where Windows is. Okay, I see how it is. If I wanted 112 gigabytes, I would have bought a 112 gigabyte drive, okay? So there better be something freaking sweet in here. All right, that's actually twice as good as my current weapon. So I will take that. Thank you.
Sure. You got more exciting places to be. Right on!
You got yourself some storage? Then I got a mission for you. We're going to use the Dukin surveillance system to find the Kami King. Choose missions around the Galino region to fight Dukins and collect the Dukin intel. Doctor commissioned a stool sample. Call that Dookie intel. I'm trying. Me when the family-friendly tag is a lie. Okay, XSDI, yes. New holocom detected, synchronizing data. This is what it's like when you open any app on your phone now. Every time you go to the New York Times website. You've reached your limit of free articles. Brother, I just got here. What do you tell you? You think I'm reading the David Brooks op-ed every week? I just wanted to see how the man defended his airport restaurant lies. It looks like you reached the limit of me reading your website. I'm turning the tables on you. I reached my limit of you. You reached your limit of me, brother. I got a very short amount of attention here, and you just blew it. Okay. We have a global chat window. What is LFG? Oh, that's looking for group. I was so scared. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Take me on some adventures. Take me on some missions. I'm ready to go. Take me to the Grand Canyons. Can we get one that has like a higher gear score, though? Because I think my dude's kind of goated with the sauce right now. Hang on. There we go. Because, like, we don't need this anymore. We got this critical... Oh, your hunter's level is too low. I need to be minimum level 4. How dare you? Okay, fine. Put me here, then. I did think LFG means let's freaking go. Now entering the Galeno Caverns. Okay. Killing enemies will fill your progress bar. I do need to say, though, the first thing I'm going to do here is see if there's online VoIP. Because that scares me a lot. Yeah, also, I forgot how to read. I think one of the downsides of sleeping on the floor in my daughter's room last night is that my brain forgot how to turn words into sounds. And then it's also forgotten how to turn those sounds into meanings, which is potentially even worse, honestly. I do love pulling a good lever here. I do love a good Sega voice from the announcer as well. Okay, defeat the enemies. We're so back. I sleep on a futon. It fixed my back. Well, listen, this was like day 5 or day 6 of me sleeping on the couch. I'll just tell you, I'm never complaining about the couch again. I thought I'd had it pretty good on the couch. But then last night when my daughter was like, come sleep in my room, I'm scared. I was like, oh no, dude. I forgot. It turns out the bed, maybe this is controversial. Bed greater than sign, couch when it comes to sleeping. That makes sense. I guess that's probably why most cultures independently invented some form of comfortable sleeping furniture. Couch, 5 greater than signs, floor. There is not, the floor was not designed to be slept on. The only thing you should sleep on when it comes to the floor is the idea of sleeping on the floor. You should sleep on that idea. But then I'm going to hit you with something that maybe will create some debate. Floor, 3 greater than signs, bathtub. In my younger days, you know, my friends and I, if we ever had to stay in a hotel, we would fit as many people as possible into one hotel room. Josh will tell you. And then we would, like, every night we would trade who had access to the 1 or 2 double beds. So you always had to fight for, like, where to sleep after that. I would always, you know, I sleep on the floor. That was, like, my second choice. Sometimes even the floor was kind of nice versus, you know, sleeping 3 fully grown or even overgrown adult men to a single double bed. I always had one friend, I was jealous of it, but he would always go like, I'll just take the bathtub. I just like, I don't know if you can do that as a man in his 30s. Like, we were in our early 20s at that point, you know, you're kind of a little bit more elastic at that age, but it wouldn't be me. Because I feel like that it's worse. It's like your spine is like curled up. I can't really sleep sitting down. So maybe if you're a good sitting sleeper, the bathtub is like it's not so bad. It's also horrible because you're sleeping in the bathtub and then anytime anybody has to go to the bathroom, they turn on the light and like flash bang you. Oh man. It's true. I'm not a good airplane sleeper. I wish I were. It would be nice. Although I mean, Ghibli will say it's fake, but I enjoy being on an airplane because you have an excuse to eat as much as you want, and nobody can really bother you. I mean, they could bother you by like stinking the joint up or whatever, but it's not like they're gonna be like, hey, you know, can you put sunscreen on my back or something? You know, everyone's kind of minding their own business. Every squad's got one of these. The sleep on the couch MFer. The sleep on the floor MFer. Don't say they can bother you by... Sorry, I didn't read the rest of that, but I liked where the tweet was going. Don't say they can bother you by giving you COVID, Ghibli. You don't know how you got it. It's the same thing. We're trying to do like the diagnosis at our house, okay? Right now, I think that if you get COVID, you should just try to blame it on what would give you the most self-righteous anger. So for me, it's that a week ago, we went to Science World, which is like a museum for science. And we went to like a playground inside of Science World where all the people have like their kids. And I was like, oh, looks like some parent brought their kid with COVID to Science World. But then I'm like, I don't know, maybe my wife got COVID like a couple days before that, and then we were the ones at Science World giving COVID to everybody else. I don't know. It's impossible to backtrace, man. We might be the bad guys. Maybe it was somebody sneezed on a prop in Science World like, 30 days ago, and then she was the first person to touch it. Hang on, I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to stand here. Oh, I need to use my skill points. Hang on. Skill points, 1 of 2. Shift strike damage is converted to water. Enemies marked with paradox mark take 20 water damage. Realignment explodes enemies marked with paradox mark, dealing 280 water damage. I need to spend points on other skills to unlock. Okay, well then you know what? Give me 2 projectiles then. I understand. Did I say no? I did say no. 7 jumps forward in time to hit an enemy and create a blast of paradox energy. I didn't save it again. Okay, yes, I would like to save my changes. You learn any good science stuff at Science World? Learn a little bit about the Vancouver video game industry. It was kind of cool. Learned a little bit about James Cameron being like insane about underwater stuff. I got to give him some credit for that. I knew he was built different, but I didn't know he was built that different. Okay, we got it was 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 100. Can't use it yet. That's fine. Paradox mark is Your butt imprint, your butt imprint on your gamer chair after you spent 30 hours playing Europa Universalis 4. So true. And +2. I +2 you for that. And I'll pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today, I will. Dude, now that we're in, I'm kind of goated with the sauce, huh? Hang on, I'm afflicting enemies with my Paradox Mark. They're finally giving me a little bit of a challenge here. Before, they just assumed that I didn't have the hops. Now you can see you're just mad because I'm styling on you. Are you seeing how much Duke and Intel is on my person right now? He do be going pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, and my fellow Americans, believe me when I say, pew. Uproarious applause. He's just the sort of guy that you could sit down and have a beer with. Ooh, I stun ya. I stun ya. My mother, love her because she loved me. Long gone are the times that she scrubbed me. No, I've legitimately lost the ability to talk. If I can't even quote the Red Hot Chili Peppers, then I'm officially cooked. It's gone. I spent it. Would you drink beers with Phil Kessel if you had to drink 14? I'm gonna level with you. That's a tall order. I mean, 14... I'm not a Phil Kessel fan or a Phil Kessel hater. I got nothing wrong with him. I got nothing against him. 14 beers is like... That's gonna ruin a couple days for me at this stage of my life. I'd have to pass on that. It's nothing... No disrespect to Phil on that one, but... That's just too much for me to... I mean, I probably would have... Whoa! I would probably have zero memory of the entire event. So in some way, it's almost like saying, what's the point, you know? 14 is a lot. I know this is Twitch, where the only acceptable amount of alcohol is either like 20 beers a night or 0 ever. Because, oh, really? You don't take drugs? Oh, but you have a cup of coffee every morning. And you just told me you... Make it make sense, NL? You said you had Girl Scout cookies today? You don't think sugar is a drug? Well, the Webster's Oxford English Dictionary defines a drug as any kind of chemical that alters your mental state. Make it make sense. You know what I'm talking about, a hardcore crocodile, okay? That's true. According to Kesha, love is a drug. In that case, the outfield must be addicted because they don't want to freaking lose your love tonight. Or something. I don't really remember. I wasn't alive when it came out, believe it or not. But it's an 86 jam. That just feels like an 86 jam. Dukin Demolisher. That's what I call my toilet. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. You simply don't stand a chance. My water tracking alone is enough to kill you. Oh, never mind. I've fallen off the map. By the way, I'd be remiss if I didn't say hello, Jay. Hello. Hey, have the New Jersey Devils started their preseason yet? Asking for a friend. I'm looking for a new hockey team. Maybe a hockey team that doesn't lose 10-0. No. We were icing an AHL team. No. It was an away game. Listen. Rick Tockett. Can we dress... Listen, I get the idea in preseason. You want to know what you got with these young kids, okay? Oh, I've fallen off the map again. I'll tell you, after that 10-0 loss, we know what we got. Everybody on that roster can get sent down to Utica, as far as I'm concerned. At least you aren't a Broncos fan. It is true. I mean, it's a 10-0 loss is really bad. It is not historic, though. I can't stress enough. Like, it's... I've fallen again. It's definitely not a common score in hockey, is the 10-0 loss. But I think the analogous to a 70-20 defeat in the NFL has got to be like 14-1 in the NHL or something like that. Like that's... Oh, I'm out of ammunition. I'm standing in goo. I mean, 70 points in the NFL. That's not even common in... I've fallen again. That's not even common in Madden, man. Explain it in Magic terms. I mean, it's like getting... I don't even know how to describe it in Magic terms, to be honest. I don't think you can beat somebody that bad in Magic. Like, even if you beat someone on life, like 20-0, that's not as much of a drubbing as losing 70-20. I don't want to be here. Lads, I think I'm going to die. No, wait. I pressed tab to equip new items. What do you got for me? It's another 57 damage! I don't have a high enough level to use the pistol that would save my life. Okay, +2 defense, though. That's going to get us there. How about this? Gear score 5, gear score 6. They got a freaking healer out here now, too. You have a shirt, too? Oh, I can't equip gear of this type, though. I can't equip rags. Well, at some point, we're probably going to want to do damage to the actual boss, but I also don't want to, you know, die to these turtles. Me when I'm Shredder? Okay, I know the mistake I'm making. You need to get hit with the paradox mark so that I do more damage to you. Holy cow, it worked. Maybe we don't have paradox mark now. Either way, just keep the damage up there. Get some crits in. You're doing great, kid. Don't forget to dodge. The dodge gives you those water projectiles that do extra damage. You got... Look, I'm owning him. Why? I was so scared. It turns out he's nothing. Wow, okay, that was... Actually, it wasn't that hard at all at the end of the day. Okay, loot me up. I've defeated the Dukin Demolisher and claimed the feat, which has allowed me to get slightly closer to getting a new rebel rank. I also got a sneaky jacket. 57, hang on. I can't wear the hardened rough pads. The same tier of what we've already got. Okay. If beers were flat, how many of them do you think you could drink? I will say, I do think I have a higher liquid storage capacity than the average individual.
Victory!
I think in general, I think in a sitting, like within half an hour, I could consume 3 liters of liquid without vomiting. You peed twice in the first 2 hours of stream. Listen, Keith Jr. from Alabama. I don't remember the city. What's the biggest city in Alabama that's not Mobile? Birmingham! Keith Jr. from Birmingham, Alabama. Stepping into the 30-minute Ban all this Hidden Hills ride, pumping out 240 watts in the warm-up. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are about 240 watts in the warm-up? Who are you trying to impress? Okay. Who do you think you are? I am. 235? Are you kidding me? Anyway, we're still playing Relic Hunter Legends. Check it out for yourself. Thank you to Rogue Snail. Thank you to Gearbox for the sponsorship. Now that we've gotten into the meat and potatoes of the gameplay, and that's not an insult, I'll have you know, dudes rock and dudes love meat and potatoes. At least this dude does. I'm having a good time. I'm getting it. We're gonna get our gear score up. We're gonna equip that water pistol, and then we're gonna go sicko mode. Thank you again for the sponsorship. Event active. So you want to be a rebel? Reach rebel rank 1 to receive a legendary weapon, including jet boots, a frost star medal, or a kinetic belt, or a tier 2 grenade launcher. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I'll go to Galino excavation site and get some leather boots. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Hey, what the heck? I'm in a game with lads. Hello, lads. Can I emote on them? Hey, I'm your friend. What are we doing here? Capture the point. Okay, we got to stand on the cart. We're doing it. They've dropped a nuclear bomb on me. Definitely scaled enemies. They have a lot more HP now. Whatever. I'll smack you in the face. Listen, I don't know if it's shared loot, so I got to get out there and fight for what's right, okay? Please hit the gritty. I just hit the gritty and I have big Chungus Riz. So true. Hang on. We're going to go capture the next point. Tier 0 regular boots. Never tell me the odds. You gotta say ammo's like the best loot of all. Because without ammo, you couldn't get any of the other loot. It's like... People ask me my favorite element. A lot of people are like, oh, carbon. A lot of people are like, oh, plutonium. And I'm like, okay, easy. Bro really thinks he's Oppenheimer. I'm like, oh, oxygen. Duh. Because without it, I couldn't freaking do anything. I need to hit level 4. Mercury kind of slept on. Hat makers in Victorian England be like, hey, you guys ever hear of Mercury? You're a carbon-based life form? Yeah, I know, but the carbon wouldn't exist without the oxygen, bro. Like in the Matrix, the body cannot live without the mind. Okay, all I want is once we finish this mission, there should be a screen that says whether I'm the most valuable member of the team. And if I'm not, then that screen should not exist. I'll tell you for right now, I'm the only dude hanging on the point, so I think extremely mouth voice. You guys wouldn't capture this without me, so I think I deserve all the credit right now. No! Hang on, after we capture this point, we basically just tripled our gamer score. What do you mean I earned my first skill point? What are you talking about? I earned my first skill point. Realignment, 7 freezes near all nearby enemies. Okay, understood? Yes, I know this isn't paused, so we got to get out here. Now give me level 4, heavy pistol. Give me minimum level 4, precise rifle. Regular rifle, give me precise rifle, because I'm a man of precision. Okay, where's the lads? I don't even want that. I got to get on the point. I'm losing my MVP status right now. The heck? Owned? Owned? You can hit me as much as you want. This is called tanking. A tank's job is not to dodge the damage. A tank's job is to tank the damage, okay? Don't worry, lads. You take your time. You go grab all the loot. Save some for me. I'll do the really hard job, standing inside of this blue circle. Somebody's got to do it. Wikifeet mod, be like press tab to claim your... Web3 Wikifeet, be like press tab to claim your... Come on, guys, work with me on this one. Work with me on this one. There's definitely something here. Out of ammo? How we doing? Oh, there's loot! There's a loot crate! Oh, thank you.
Victory!
I'm probably the best to ever do it. I got the lowest score, but that's just because I was doing the best job. Do you want to stay with your current party? No, they're too good for me. Sorry. It's true, though. It's true. Give me... I thought I had a grenade launcher. No grenade launcher? I do... Tier 2 augmented SMG? Your hunter's level is too low to equip this? I'm going to keep it $150 with you. Everyone you meet in this game is a snake. My gear score is now 62. I've almost made it to common 1. Not that I'm trying to be braggadocious or anything. Desert Hideout suggested gear score 80. Do you think that makes me want to cry or something? That the suggested gear scores are like, yeah, I was a coward. I went out on a different mission instead. It's because I just don't want to embarrass the developers by soloing the hardest level in the game on like my 3rd attempt, okay? We gotta push the heavy cart. You can, the game of the year, you can, 10 times Rogue Snail understood the assignment. You can stand on top of the cart while you're pushing it. Hey NL, what's your favorite Common album? You have been removed from the party. That's fair. I was an interloper, so I apologize for that. I am not a common guy. I am an uncommon guy. Somebody might even describe me as rare. I'm not suggesting that Common is a bad rapper, because I'm not that familiar with his entire oeuvre. All I will say is that to some extent, maybe the industry has changed, or maybe the common sentiment has changed, and that's going to make this a take that is like a post hoc rationalization. But I find like a shtick of like, I'm not like other rappers. Like I'm an educated rapper. I'm like an erudite rapper. Like I'm a rapper who makes some literary references and cares about like spirituality instead of bling or crystal. I find that kind of cringe. He doesn't do that? Okay, well, before I said my ignorant take, I did say I don't know anything about him. I also don't think I fired my gun once during that whole, or at least I didn't hit anybody. He's Stonekeeper? What are you talking about? He's an actor. So true. I do like the shootout scene in John Wick 2, where Common and John Wick are having that stealth gunfight on at the subway station, and they're like holding the gun beside their jacket and taking little shots at each other, but trying not to let anybody else notice, and then looking at each other and going like, ah, and then they go pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. What do they go like? They go like, pew, 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 pew. Like they're holding the gun in like their jacket and go, pew, 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 pew. You know what I'm talking about. Is that real? Yeah. A, not only is it real, B, it's stupid, C, it rules. A lot of people, when I make fun of John Wick, think I'm making fun of it because I don't like it. No, it's like every single movie just keeps getting better and better. You got me very backwards. Didn't John Wick 3 take it a little too far? Didn't John Wick 3 get a little stupid? Yes. That's why I haven't seen 4 yet. But that's why 3 is my favorite John Wick movie so far. Sure, dude. Kill a man with the library book. See if I care. Halle Berry's got dogs who are just as strong as John Wick. Send it, brother. John Wick wanders through the desert for 40 days and 40 nights to find the leader of the assassin guild. Makes perfect sense to me as far as I'm concerned. Be seeing you, John. I'm just going to level with you. I don't think I'm getting MVP here, too, either. Are you going to watch the Continental series? No. I'll tell you why. As far as I'm concerned, all streaming services based on a previously established property are persona non grata until one of them comes out and is the best show that's been made in the last 5 years. I'm not watching The Continental. I'm not watching Frasier 2. I'm not watching Phyllis and Barb do The Office again. I made that one up. Or did I? Who knows these days? They're doing a National Treasure one. See, I don't even have any fondness or nostalgia for the movies there, quite frankly. So they're really barking up the wrong tree for me. You know what I think they should do is I think they should make a new RoboCop again. I know they made RoboCop and then sequels to RoboCop, and then they made that new RoboCop in like 2013 or 2014. Why not run it back, dude? It's been 8 months. It's time for a new RoboCop, personally. Let's do another RoboCop. Hang on, I'm claiming my feats. We need another Ben-Hur, too.
Victory!
I just saw a tweet that said they're rebooting The Office. MVP, moral support. They didn't even give me a superlative. I didn't even get anything. They couldn't at least put, like, best style. When we were at lunch yesterday, me, my daughter, and my parents, there was a table of normies next to me. And I don't say that as a term of derision. There was a table of normies next to me. They were legitimately talking about like the TV shows that they were working their way through. And one of them was like, oh, we just started watching The Office. And then their friends were like, oh my God, you haven't seen it yet? It's so good. And then I kid you not, the other couple was like, we just started working our way through Seinfeld. And I was like, this is so refreshing. Overhearing a conversation between like normal individuals instead of the like hyper aware conversations you always get online. Like Seinfeld started like 31 years ago, and they're like, yeah, we just started working our way through it. We heard it was good. I was like, bless your heart. You guys must work like 75 hours a week to have a goated social life or something. You didn't hear about Seinfeld? Protect the base. Get ready. Instead, yeah, I come here, people are like, have you seen Dracula Flow 3? And I'm like, what the heck is... the heck is Dracula Flow 3? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Holy cow. No. Thank you. What you got there? Oh, my mom made me a wrap. Let's go. Thank you, Kaden. Thank you, Mom. Bezaza got me speaking Esperanto. No, it doesn't. The Zaza does not have you speaking Esperanto, okay? I don't know why we get on the internet and we lie to each other, we pretend. Simply not the case. I smoked weed with Johnny Hopkins. Oh, is it a Dracula Flow 3 line? Yes, it is. Alright. Can somebody give me the central conceit of Dracula Flow 3? Is it someone who raps like Dracula? Like they got that Bram Stoker flow? No? They don't rap like Dracula at all? Really? It's an interesting question then, isn't it? They're dressed as Dracula, rapping weird but not terrible. Alright. A chest was destroyed. Thanks for your help, team. It's elder abuse? What am I missing about Dracula Flow 3, man? He's just reading words on a paper that some kids wrote. Oh no, it is elder abuse, isn't it? Oh, wait, I think I saw... I think I might have seen one of those like a month ago. It certainly wasn't the third one. They were still working on the formula. Hang on, though. First, I'm shooting the Dukin Gatecrasher. Chibli, by the way, thanks for hanging out. How you doing? You enjoying this bomb cyclone? Oh, wait. You don't live in Vancouver, where we're currently experiencing a bomb cyclone that's hit the southern coast of British Columbia. Must be nice. Oh, I can't hold that, unfortunately. I'm going to get another level of this. Maelstrom. 7 charges a powerful Void Rift. Understood. I would like to save my changes. I would like to equip my new items. Would I like to equip my new items? Not really. What the heck is this? Healing Leaf Grind. Okay, maybe I should use my other skills. Like freezing enemies, for example, and then hitting them with water. I think we've actually managed to make it happen. I think we will be experiencing MVP status. I mean, like, you're cooked. We did it. Is there anybody where the heck is Max D&D, bro? Oh, wait, is there a second group? There is a second group. Well, that's all right. It's not like Max is hanging out down here either. Oh, I'm insane! I'm crazy at taking this guy out, too. I mean, when the enemy doesn't fight back, I'm one of the best to ever do it, without a doubt. That's all I did. This person doesn't deserve rewards, bro. This person doesn't deserve the rewards.
Victory!
MVP? MVP? And most evasive? What? You didn't even open your chests? It's not about the loot for me, okay? It's about the shoot. I'm a simple gamer. I'm not a complicated gamer. Most evasive. Silver most evasive is like an insult, bro. Who cares about the subtitles? That's something you can only say if you're the MVP. Stop quoting Dracula Flow 3 out of context, okay? Every sentence is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, can I gotta dump some loot here, bro. Like, there's no reason. This looks like a college sophomore's closet. Why do I have like 18 different pairs of sandals? Recycle them all. Send them all to the damn chokey. You can mass recycle bottom right. Oh, no items will be recycled. No items will be recycled. Edit settings. Tier 1, auto recycle. Tier 0, tier 1, auto recycle. 31 items will be recycled. Oh! And then please auto recycle 0s and 1s. I'm not that picky about my loot. I only want to see tier 2s and better. What's my gear score, bro? 70? What do you need? Suggested gear score 90? What, like I'm scared? Stop. I haven't seen Dracula Flow 3 yet. So whenever you say lines, I just keep imagining them in like that AI Joe Biden voice from back when AI was cool. I'm starting to think I should have equipped new gear, brother. I think I might have made an outrageous mistake. Starting to think I might have just thrown a grenade at nothing. Quite frankly. Indubitably. Think about all the XP I'm getting, though. Hey, On the Hunt, thanks for the gifted subscriptions again. Thank you. Oh, I know this, it bears some similarities to Zombs Royale, which is why I'm like, why am I so bad? I was insane at Zombs. Honestly, like I was number 1 on the weekly leaderboards with some frequency. Hey, could you guys res me? Thanks so much for the res. I really appreciate it. I kind of got in a little bit over my head here. Get frozen. Well, nobody else was doing any freezing there, so I'll take some credit for that, please. Oops. You and 99 bots parachute off a plane? Bro, it wasn't like that, okay? Zoms was like you and 91 bots parachute off an airplane. It's a very different situation, okay? I think I'm helping. I'm landing some good shots in here. Plus, if you play above the recommended level of gear score, you'll get more experience faster. Which means you'll level up faster. Which means you'll be ahead of where you otherwise would have been if you were playing the game the way it was meant to be played. Like, look at that. Nobody drops a black hole like me. Nobody lands an AoE freeze on one unit like me. Nobody's waiting 35 seconds to use their heal like me. I actually think I'm doing pretty well. Stop with the Draculas, man. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. What the heck is this? 6 chipsets. Call him Enigma, the way he's missing his black holes. Excuse me. I always hit my black holes when I'm playing as Enigma. Especially if someone on the team is Darkseer. Egg knows ball, and Egg definitely knows Dota. I'm trying to press F to use my potion. Are my skills locked? I'm silenced for 10 seconds, bro. He's gonna be dead by the time I heal. I just dropped everything on him. He was already dead. Tier 2 legendary shoes. Holy. Hang on, bro. What are we wasting our... my level's too low to equip these.
Victory!
Oh. Most moral support. Fantastic moral support. Moral support, you love to see it. But in many ways, we also gave Sund their superlative for most revives. So when you think about it, we kind of earned that one too. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to. I'd be an imposition. Okay, if you'll do me a favor, let me go check my rebel feats. We need to open one more chest. Complete gearing up. Complete a legend is born and enhance items. Suggested gear score 80. I can do this. My suggested gear score. Is this the one we had to get the chest from this one? Defense rewards completed. Whatever. Suggested gear score 80. We win these. Pog up your guns. Thank you for putting it in parlance that I can understand. I will pog up my go. Oh! I can't use it until level 7? Level 7? Level 7? Okay, enhancing. I would love to enhance my gun. Holy cow, look at that impact. 142. Send it again. 156, 170. Maximum enhancement has been reached. Give me the same thing on the critical roll, please. What's my gear score now? You all made fun of me. Gear score 80! They're not gonna yell at me! Oh, this is more like it. Look at, dude, we're smoking them. I'm freezing them and everything. I'm reloading. I'm not making the most of my crowd control. I think I've finally got it figured out. I'm going MVP status here, and that's on fleek. I personally guarantee it, quite frankly. Support friend is back. They just couldn't stay away. Yeah, I said that's on fleek. You got a problem with that? You got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the beat while the DJ revolve it. Holy cow, get smoked! Dude, okay, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Now that I have leveled up, though, I can equip tier 2 gear. And once I get that new pair of shoes, it's over for you, man. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot. If you don't like gangster rap, that's fine. But, like, for a lot of people such as myself, it's kind of like the most meaningful style of music out there because it really... It puts what I went through growing up into words. Like, sometimes all I've ever wanted is for somebody to stop, collaborate, and listen, you know? Insane AoE freeze. Yeah, I would say it was pretty messed up where I grew up. A lot of people probably couldn't handle life in the 613. I mean, if you could call it a life, what goes on out there. That's how I feel about Lollipop by Lil Wayne. I don't think this is a controversial take in the slightest. But I'm willing to go out on a limb and say Lollipop by Lil Wayne. And it was just on a Peloton ride that I did, because that's the only place I listen to music in this day and age. Still an insane bop. A thermonuclear level bop, in my personal opinion. LOL, what? It's a great... Well, you got a problem with Lil Wayne's Lollipop? If you got a problem with Lollipop, you got a problem with me, man. I'm not afraid who knows it. No, it's just funny. Oh, it's funny that someone who looks like me could enjoy rap music about getting your thing sucked. That's humorous to you? It's kind of funny that you like the song Lollipop, because you're making fun of me for being an old guy who likes Lollipop. I mean, in 2008 when it came out, were you even alive? Were you zygotic? I know you were in, like, the 3rd grade, so, like, I mean, it's way funnier to think of, like, a little kid listening to that song and then being like, this is really good. Bro, I'm not leaving. Look at this loot. I was 18. I know what I said, a little kid. You Spin Me Right Round by Flow Rider was my jam in 6th grade.
Victory!
I was probably like 21 when that song came out. That's my guess. 2 moral supports and they gave me moral support? I doubled their score! Bro, that's... What the... How are you going to give us both moral support? 47 KOs versus 19. 25,000 damage versus 8,000 damage. I even had you beat on accuracy, which is embarrassing. 1,700 damage taken, 900 damage taken. We both get the same award? Please. I mean, it stings, man. It stings. Why am I still chilling with the party? Hang on, let me go meet Pinky at the hotel bar. The mission was canceled. All right, fine, you can come along. By the way, I should mention, this is a sponsored segment. We're playing Relic Hunters Legends. Thank you again to Rogue Snail. Thank you to Gearbox for the sponsorship. Came out in early access today. A co-op instanced looter shooter. Kind of like Borderlands meets Nuclear Throne with a fully fledged, semi-voice acted story. A lot of lads back here, huh? Go check it out for yourself. !Relic. I can get there. I can get there. You just gotta climb up this thing. Jumbo Z Crusher. They're blocking the door, man. Hang on. Hey, it's my turn to talk to the quest giver.
Right on.
This dude definitely looks like he says here, here. When someone drops some knowledge at dinner. Adventure complete, a legend is born. Well, what can I say? I am pretty good. I might be the best gamer. Right on, I'm in Burnaby going southbound. What are you talking about? You're Burnaby going southbound. You're going southbound in Burnaby. What the heck is south of Burnaby? Langley? I can't even imagine the map of British Columbia like that. Ultimate skill! Onassis Island? So true. 7 lets the ruinous powers of the paradox flow freely, damaging and freezing all nearby enemies while gaining a special beam attack and extra protection. I do wish to save my changes. Thank you for asking. I would like to leave the party. No disrespect, support friend. I mean, if you're driving west from Burnaby, I get it. You're going to the greatest city in Canada. Victoria. Sorry, I just said you got to go to Swanson first, but... Okay, I would love to change my character slightly so I don't look like everybody else. Maybe I could put on... I do have 200, put on the kid's snowsuit. Oh! And then the slightly different pants. Different head, that won't be happening. But no accessory, well, that won't be happening. Okay. And then, don't forget to claim your feats. So true. I mean, we still got it. Am I insane? I need 200 points to level up. But I can only get another 150 points. Is this a joke to you? How am I supposed to get my rebel rank up, Drake? How am I supposed to get my rebel rate up? Hang on, I'm level 6 now. Must be level 7. Must be level 7. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. You know, my legendary shoes are worse than my... Wait, I'm not a Destiny guy, okay? What's better, exotic or legendary? Base movement speed, green skill nodes, ammo drop goes up, fire resistance goes up. Gain 50% move speed while focus aiming. Honestly, I think we got to go with the goldies. Suggested gear score of 90, but we've already done it. You got to reach Rebel rank 1 to unlock that one. We've done it. Suggested gear score 380. Have you lost your mind? You're the one who's out, Gabi, out of his mind? Complete the mission. Breaking the Silence, Part 1. Suggested gear score, but I can't do it. Required hunters, 7. Okay. Do a low gear score, get easy MVP. Now we're talking. Maybe I have to do my green quests first. Oh, you got to be level 7 as well. They really hate us because they ain't us. Have you noticed that? I love being in the same time zone as NL. I do have to say, I'm not trying to be braggadocious. I've visited a lot of time zones in my day. There's something about Pacific time that just hits a little bit different. I think it's always nice. Hang on, I've got to equip my new gear. Which is definitely worse than the gear that I was already wearing. That's all the gear I got to give out now. Alright, don't worry about that. Football starting at 10 a.m. is messed up. Well, that's just because, like, honestly, America runs on EST. Which is annoying. I feel like PST gets it the worst in terms of, like, if you want to watch American TV in prime time. Your choices are you could watch The Office at 4 p.m. when you're probably still at work, or alternatively, you can wait till 7 p.m. when everyone's already had 3 hours to digest the ramifications of Phyllis and Bob Vance's wedding. And neither of those appeal to me that much. That being said, I do kind of like waking up at like 5:30 a.m. and there's already like news to read. I don't really read the news, but you can like kind of catch up and see what's happened, right? Like when you go to bed on PT, you're the only people going to bed. Nothing's going on. You wake up in the morning, the UK had a chance to be like, oh, you got a license for that license. EU got in there, Asia got in there. Then the East Coast wakes up and they're, hey, buy, sell, buy, sell. And when you wake up, it's 5:20 in the morning and you're like, but the world's already, you guys have already got everything handled. I'm just going to go surfing. I thought I got a feat to level up. Press tab to claim your feats. So maybe I'm in the wrong chapter. Oh, I should be in this. Oh, I should be in this chapter. There's a second page. Oh. He's got it all figured out. Can you surf? I've never tried, so I'm going to say yes. Don't speak to me, Pylon. Visit the market shooting stand. Complete breaking the silence. Well, hang on. Cause somebody, my gear score is like 90, right? Take me out on this one. We'll play this again. We'll do some farming. They should make a Peloton surfboard. It's a great idea. Should I get a Peloton? I'm 26 and don't know how to ride a bike. You should, but be careful. You definitely want to make sure you start with the training wheels on, because that could be like a grievous injury for sure. So just make sure. I mean, I don't want anybody to get hurt. I'm all for like evangelizing the product and the service, but I want to make sure that everybody's doing so in a way that's like safe for themselves, you know? Didn't someone just die on one? No, a few people got killed by the old treadmill. That was like 5 years ago. And I click here to chat. Okay, it's me. I don't know how to type. Would you ever get a tread? I need some competition. Honestly, I love the idea of getting a tread. I simply don't have the space for it in our house. It would have to be like an either or, and I already have the bike, so that's a pretty compelling argument. But like, here's my thing with running. Running's goated because you don't need like any equipment to do it except like a pair of shoes. So as long as you got shoes and shorts, like you're good to go, which would be very helpful when we're away. Because cycling when you're away, especially depending on where you are, can be annoying. Even on a stationary bike, like I'm used to having my shoes clip into the bike, And if they don't have the right kind of pedals for that, then I just got to put on my damn Blundstones and, like, you know, settle for the worst wattage I've ever seen in my life. But when I'm away, sometimes I do run, but because I run so rarely, like all the tendons and my joints and stuff like that are not used to taking the beating that my heart and lungs can take. So during my run, I'm always like, yeah, I could go another 15 minutes. Sure, I could go another 15 minutes. And then for like the next 3 days, I can barely walk because all my muscles have tightened up so much because they're not used to that kind of impact. So it would be nice to have a treadmill, but I simply don't have the space, to be honest. That was a lot of people talk for not a lot of juice at the end of the day, but it's the honest to goodness truth, brother. Okay, this time we got him. We freeze him. We drop it. Get ready for your ults. Dude said ducking hell, am I right? It's me, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to type to you in chat. I do know how to punch this guy in the face. I mean, he's getting destroyed. I'm getting the last hit. Oh! Oh, no, he's not dead! And I've been silenced for 6 seconds. Oh, now he's dead. Okay, well, moral support. Moral support, I mean, that's important. They don't call it moral not support. It's called moral support for a reason. We made it. Two moral support makes me sick, man. Although this time I was the bottom, so that makes sense. I mean, I know how this sounds, like moral support is like as bad as it can get. I promise you, moral support is not as bad as it can get. Every one of us, every squad has one. And what's one in this case? It's one dude who's he doesn't offer anything to the squad. And he actively is a drag on the squad's productivity, mood, and mental health. And then you're like, well, why is he part of the squad? Well, because then, like, it's a really awkward conversation to be like, hey, bro, you're kind of bringing everybody else down. So you just kind of go, like, you think that they get it, you know, like they make some kind of self-deprecating joke that is like not funny, and you hit him with like a haha, and you go, if I did that to somebody, or if somebody did that to me, I would recognize that they want me to change my attitude. But you probably wouldn't, honestly. You would probably be like, oh, okay, everyone's a critic. Hello. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna go defeat the enemies. Are you a skier? Are you asking me if I ski, or are you asking me if I enjoy the snow? Because those are two different things, and the answer to both is no. Isn't that it's a euphemism, right? I thought if you ask someone if they're a skier, it's like you're trying to either buy or sell drugs. And the only drug I do, if we're being honest, sugar, caffeine, maybe a couple of IPAs now and then, when the mood strikes. But certainly nothing that El Chapo sold, unless he opened a modern brew pub, perhaps, somewhere in the distillery district. Actually, El Chapo was known for dealing sugar cocaine. No! Is that why the supply of sugar cocaine dried up so much 7 years ago. When did he go to prison? I don't know, something like that. What's up with Sean Penn? Didn't he get El Chapo arrested and then also he melted his... Or no, he gave his Oscar... That's right. Forgot he gave his Oscar to Zelensky so they could melt it down and turn it into bullets. Which I have to imagine was probably like a lot more work than just buying like, you know, like 100 extra bullets or whatever. They had to get like go to like a special foundry or something like that. Although, I guess it would be like an extra great indignity to get like killed by a bullet made from the metal of an award that Sean Penn got for playing I Am Sam. I think they probably didn't do that. Bro, I don't know. If Sean Penn tells you to do something, I mean, it'd be in your best interest to do it, in my opinion. Every squad has one. The one is Sean Penn. I don't know if my squad has a Sean Penn. And don't say, I know what people always say. If you don't know who the Sean Penn is, then you're the Sean Penn. I almost floated my way back there. Did you see that? I'm not the Sean Penn, okay? I just, honestly, all weekend, all I was picturing was LeBron James saying, oh yeah, you know? Chris Pratt's telling him how many glasses of water he drank. Yeah, I've been drinking 220 glasses of water a day too. Actually, I started drinking 220 glasses of water a day in high school. It's like my favorite thing. Hello, squad. Oh, so you just started? Oh, man. You do not drink 36 cans of Dr. Pepper a day. Can I offer... I'm very much in my science, anti-science arc. Like, for example, saying there's no way those aliens are fake because they look too fake. If they were deliberately fake, they would have made them look more real to try to convince people. I don't believe that diet soda can be bad for you. Because Diet Coke came out like 50 years ago. If there were considerable negative health effects of consuming too much Diet Coke, it would be all over the scientific literature by now, man. It would be all over it. Instead, there's just one study where like some rats got really sick. I'm just saying, I'm not sure I buy it. I'm putting the whole system on trial. Holy cow, I need a resurrection, please. We used lead for thousands of years. Yeah, but that was before science really popped off. You guys res me? Thank you, thank you. I mean, they were still trying to figure out, like, you know, what the heck is gravity? Does the Earth revolve around the sun or vice versa? Like, soda addicts will always make excuses to drink more soda. Bro, your name is Cyberdrunk.
Victory!
I'm not even saying you're wrong. That's an ad hominem attack, but like, moral support! Beer stand, stay winning? Malik, I don't know if you saw it. There was a thread on r/Vancouver, okay? And it was like, what food is Vancouver known for? And then every reply is the most cynical thing I've ever seen. $24 tacos at a restaurant that I was forced at gunpoint to go to. And then I read the menu. And then I said, that's too expensive, but I ordered it and ate it anyway and then posted about it. I don't even want to, this is an aside. Most upvoted posts on r/Vancouver this weekend. Well, maybe second, because there was that incredibly racist daycare sign. But the second most upvoted post was like, am I going crazy or did I just have to watch an ad on the self-checkout screen at Real Canadian Superstore? 500 upvotes, and it was like, I was scanning my groceries, and then when I hit checkout, it popped up a video and I looked away because I don't want to see advertisements. Does anyone else think it's ridiculous that they're now playing ads while we scan our groceries? And then it turns out it wasn't an ad. It's a little video that says, make sure you bring your coat hangers back because, you can buy clothes at this grocery store. It's a little 3-second video that says, please bring your coat hangers to like this specific spot. But people in the comments were like, if they could bend you over and squeeze another nickel out of you, they would. It didn't, that's true, but this shit didn't happen. The person made it up. And then they, not only did they like make it up, they went and posted about it, they spread misinformation online afterwards. Anyway, what food represents Vancouver, there's just a bunch of people living here who hate it. I feel like it's like the easiest city to move away from of all time. It's very expensive to live here, and apparently the jobs aren't that good. Isn't that like a negative flow? Like, aren't you constantly, if you don't love it, aren't you constantly being pulled to Alberta or Ontario, et cetera? Like, you should, if you got the ability, you should just escape. But anyway, nobody said beer. We got a great local craft beer scene here, man. We got great food in general, but like, come on, instead people were like, there's one upvote, like Taiwanese beef noodles or something like that. But come on, we got lots of good stuff. Anyway, I'm sorry, I went off on a rant. Thanks for watching Relic Hunters Legends. Thank you to Rogue Snail. Thank you to Gearbox for the sponsorship. I can see myself and Daniel and Mouth and the fourth gamer, maybe Apollo, maybe a Team Unity reunion, checking this out. I just got my ultimate after 2 hours of gameplay, and I want to take it out for a spin. Check it out for yourself, ! Relic, and thank you again. Relic Hunter Legends. Okay, I'm going to stream for like another 46 minutes, okay? But I think I should just go back to SAP. 46 minutes is like a perfect amount of SAP time. We're going to crack this weekly, man. We're going to figure it out. I'm not going to do Dracula Flow 3 right now. I'm tempted. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted. Right. Japanese food in Vancouver is pretty good. Dude, honestly, the food scene in Vancouver is pretty good. That's all. Listen, there's problems with the city. I'll be the first person to complain about it. The food scene here is pretty good. It's pretty rare for me to eat at a restaurant and be like, this was pure garbage. Save me from the nothing I've become. We'll do Lies of P tomorrow. I'm super excited to play more Lies of P, especially because my wife passed me in the game. We're so back. Take me to Versus. Start me up. I gave you enough time to stream snipe me. What's going on? I gave you enough time to stream snipe me. What, you didn't know? I abandoned you. And then I'm back. And then I'm out. And then I'm back. Hey! Oh, we got some snipers. I mean, you can't escape from the snipers, but give me some of this. Maybe I am a cone snail guy. You got a decent attack on you. Let me be leaking nuts. That's perfect. Is she better at Lies of P? She's doing very well. Don't get me wrong. Just say yes. Well, I can't say what I want to say without it coming across as sour grapes. It's like some of us didn't watch another streamer play the entirety of Lies of P before they started playing it themselves. Some of us are sight reading it, kind of like sight on scene as we're playing it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to say there's anything untoward happening. I'm just saying that it is how it is, man. Like every time I see a boss, for the first time. I'm like, whoa, this is the first time I've ever seen this boss. Now, is that true for everybody in our household? I would say not necessarily. Hang on, I'm going to go get a Coke Zero. Is anybody here a restaurant owner? You got me. Yes, no, no, no. I just want to... Oh, we're going. I just want to come out in support of all restaurant owners. And I know you're going to say, like, what do you mean? What's the reasoning for this? Well, I feel like restaurant owners are in a tight spot, okay? And this, I'm not in the industry. This is just one man's hunch, shall we say. First off, during COVID, they got owned. The world said, please shut down. And they said, okay, we'll do our part. And then they said, open up. And then they said, shut it down. And then they said, open it up, but put the plexiglass up. And then they said, close it down. And then they said, open it up, but nobody, to get a policeman in there so that nobody from table A ever goes to table C, and then close it down and then open it back up. Okay, but anyway. So 2020 to 2022 was probably super messed up. I can imagine. And then inflation starting in 2022 has made the price of the input costs skyrocket. Restaurants have had to respond in kind by raising the prices of the food on their menu. And now I'm seeing all this anti-restaurant rhetoric online. Now, the anti-tip rhetoric, this is the drawliest draw I've ever seen. Or is it the winniest win we've ever seen? The anti-tip rhetoric, I do understand. I'm not saying I agree. I'm simply saying I understand. But how is it possible that, like, there are really people out there right now that are operating under the assumption that every single restaurant out there is a ripoff? Now, you could say it's too expensive. That's one thing. But a ripoff is something, that means like the restaurant owner or the management are like trying to bend you over. If it's not worth it for you, that's one thing. But I hate the idea that, you know, every restaurant out there's like no good deals for food in the city anymore. That means like the restaurants are getting screwed over like way more than you're getting screwed over. I mean, there's some restaurants that are trying to bend you over. Don't get me wrong. It just strikes me that people, like, okay, when Subway raises its prices like 40% in 2 years, I'm like, know your food. It's not very good. Like, you need to thine own self be true. You know what I'm saying? We're simply not going to be the guinea fowl, and that's okay. But like Mom's Cafe that has like a handwritten sign, and then like an oat milk latte used to be $5.75 and now it's $6.25. I think they're just trying to get by, man. I'm a friend of the small business owner. Many people have said this. I don't know what we're doing, but I think we're going to have fun doing it. Okay, I don't know, man. Just work with me. This is for Lasagna Lover, okay? This one's for you, brother. I feel like it's very hard for people, myself included, to like recalibrate how much things cost. But like they're not coming back down. So at some point, we're doing a disservice to ourselves if we don't at least make an attempt to recalibrate. Like for me, I'm perpetually stuck in the era where lunch should be $9.99. Now, before 2020, there were still a few places, even in Vancouver, where you could make that work. Nowadays, that's not a realistic measure to hit. So I got to recalibrate. I think I'm going to start calibrating my lunches to like $15.99 or something like that. And that's I'm talking about at a minimum. Okay, stack me? What the hell are we doing? How much is a donaire there? Malik, back me up here. Or disagree. I would say realistically, you're paying $13.99 plus for a kebab. The thing that annoys me about restaurants, and I'm not, I understand that this is part of the hustle. The thing that annoys me about restaurants these days is that sometimes it feels like they give you a good amount of food for the money, but you didn't want that much food in the first place. So you're sitting there looking at the menu and you're like, oh, it comes with rice, it comes with potatoes, it comes with pita, it comes with Greek salad, and it comes with a little bit of like a chicken breast on the side. And you're like, that's amazing. Can I get like a third of that and pay a third of the price? The answer to that question is no. So when you get it, you're like, well, it's a little expensive, but at the same time, it's a lot of food. But then you're eating, ice cold rice pilaf out the damn fridge 2 days later. Like, what the heck did I pay you $8.50 for this for? I've got 10 gold left. Go, go, go. No. Okay, it could have been better. I don't know what I'm doing with these hedgehogs. Anyway, I'm a friend of the restaurant. I'm a friend of the small business. I'm not a friend of the guinea fowl, just for the record. What do you think about this? This could be a little spooky. Hyena hedgehogs, they feel like they could go crazy this week. You should not be here for much longer, if possible. None of my units are going to live, man. I don't know what you're thinking. Spawners! Dude, if I could get some orcas going on this bad boy. I will say it. Listen, it's only Monday. I do kind of feel like this weekly's like a little bit overcooked. Like I feel like they maybe did like if two gamers with 190 IQs go up against each other, you might get some interesting kind of like meta matchups, but what I have seen at the 85 IQ level is that it's basically like if you get a guinea fowl and a lemur, like enjoy your life. And everybody else get owned. Well, that was fast. So I would like a spawner. You're not that good. You're not living anyway. So let's take a skunk. Could run a parrot. We want a good spawner. Good spawner. I don't know what we're going to do, brother. Give me some extra gold. Rad is a spawner? Yeah, for the opponent. Good sleep. I'm telling you, orca. If we get some orcas, we're popping. We're in draw mode until the orca shows up. Favorite muffin? Great question. I would say the one that's in front of me. It's a tough spot to be in, but yeah. I'd say it's a safe bet. Okay, good round. Level up orca? Oh, you exist? I've never seen this guy this week. Did they patch? Did they patch the game? I mean, this could be funny. Just for, I mean, there's no way we get a win condition out of this, but as far as funniest way to lose happens. What's great is that, dude, we may survive longer than teams that are better than us just because of our mutually assured destruction. Skipped Rooster. Evil me, when I'm listening to Best of Alice in Chains, be like, oh, it's the Rooster. Can you skip this one? Here's what this team's going to look like, okay? You stay, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. 3 level 3 orcas at the back. Why would you do that? That's why I said evil me said that. Normal me would never skip the Rooster. It's it may be my favorite Alice in Chains song. Aw, son of a bitch. Come on, chocolate? Orca, chocolate, rooster, rooster. You're toast. You're here. Chocolate, orca. No orca. No orca, no deal, okay? And then, I don't know. Maybe live? Sabretooth? His Sabretooth potato makes a lot of sense, yeah? Oh, you're right. I can't sell the hyena. I can sell the skunk, though. Give me some freaking orcas, bro. If there's no orca, I send it back. Michael Scott. They're Michael Scott posting. Holy cow, this dude got an orca? Make it make sense. 10 times they didn't understand the assignment? These aren't what we're looking for. Orca me. Hyena is better if it doesn't level here. It's really hard to imagine this saving us. Anglerfish. Anglerfish. You're so right. Orca me. Thank you've saved my life. Sell it. Buy it. PETA it. I mean, I don't know, man. I think we're toasted, though. That's for sure. We might come in 6th, though. That would be like a new personal best. Saber over Rooster? It'll get killed by the porcupine. I know you're going to say, well, that's why you got to get yourself a little frickin' potato. But yeah, we don't have the gold for that. We're on 1 life, so we got to... Well, it's fucked either way. I didn't even see... I don't even want to see the elo. Yeah, you know, I'll just be honest. It's not my favorite weekly of all time. But it could pretty easy become my favorite weekly of all time if I could just be the guy who gets the lemur and the guinea fowl in the mid game instead of the guy who gets 4 goldfish. I never thought I'd be begging for stream snipers. Dracula Flow 3. You're good. You might kill a silk moth. It's maybe a bit of a stretch, but I'll be an innocent monk. Well, it would also be nice to OD on this weekly on Monday, at which point I could just play Lies of P for the rest of the week. And be like, we don't need to play the ranked anymore. We tried. It's cooked this week. Okay, you're an interesting idea. I fully expect to be 1 HP down. Not this guy, thank you. Not this guy, not this guy. Don't even think about it. What level is guinea fowl? It's a tier 3 unit. Okay. Let's rate some names here. Let's get a positive disposition. The Uninspired Babies, good name. Giggly Doggies, good name. Gasping Cuties, no comment. Submissive Tentacles, it's a good name. Fussy Tentacles, not as good as Submissive Tentacles. There's a little thematic overlap there. Holy cow, I won. I'm stunned at your greed. Guinea fowl, please, if there is a god. Okay, porcupine's still pretty good. I'm not gonna cry. Still pretty good. Call me crazy. Are there any words you want added to the team names? As a top name, a yeetable. Yeetable as an adjective would go crazy. Imagine being the yeetable babies. Bottom words, how about chungus? Chunguses. Andes would be a good one for sure. Bro, what the heck? This lemur, everywhere I go, he haunts my dreams. The yeetable chunguses. Hey, Anel, have you ever been to therapy? I have. I think it's a damn scam. Note, for the purposes of this joke, this is just a joke. I expected that I would go to therapy because I felt bad, and then the therapist would be like, here's a magic spell that makes you feel better. But instead, she's always like, here's a PDF of maladaptive thinking patterns. Let's talk about which ones that you feel like resonate with you. And I'm like, what the hell? Just speak the magic words. Can't you just say like melon? Sort my ass out. Instead, you're like, here's your homework for this week. And I'm like, homework? Shit's costing me $180 a session. I gotta do real work. It's pretty cool, though. The melon thing worked for me. It's pretty funny. There was a guinea fowl in there. Oh, well. Not like this. Not like this. Like this! Can I get a lemur, please? I know I rolled past the guinea fowl. I'm forever upset about that. Well, we don't need you, honestly. Let's take a little sniper. I don't expect him to be that good, but... a lemur? A little lemur? A little lemur? A little lemur? Me looking at the damn Pacific Division. First overall draft pick. First overall. You got a first overall. You got a first overall draft pick. Oh, you did the Central. You got a couple first overall draft picks, huh? Go on the Canucks. 5th overall draft pick. No disrespect to Quinn Hughes, but I mean, come on. Don't even get me started on Vasily Podkolzin, man. How's your ass get picked 9th overall 3 years ago? Little bro had 9 points last year, got blown out 10-0 last night. Look at my team, man! We are not going to make it. I'm still winning? My Broncos lost 70-20. I know. And like, can I say something without... Well, I don't think people would get mad over this to begin with. At least, you might not see it this way, and I could understand why. Okay, we're going sicko mode for sure. At least you got blown out by enough that you can't do anything but laugh. Yeah, like the Titans lost 27-3. That's like a demoralizing loss. It's like the game was not noteworthy. You didn't even score a touchdown. You got one field goal in like 2 hours. Like, that's a depressing loss. Losing 70-20, at least like, you get some props, right? Like, because the rest of the football community can't help but have sympathy for you. Do we even want this? How come I do want it, man? Apparently I do. Okay, I don't know. Listen, but we're getting weird here. We got an eggplant on our tropical fish. How is it possible that I still have? I'm the only person with 5 lives. Don't put me up against this guy, okay? Like, as Broncos fans, you will now experience something. You'll probably have this conversation in the football world. You'll be like, yeah, my team lost 70-20. And then someone will say something like, well, look, it could be worse. At least you're not a Jacksonville Jaguars fan. And then you got to actually like bust out the damn chalkboard and draw some numbers and be like, here's how it's worse to be a Broncos fan than a Jaguars fan now. That always happens. The Canucks have like the 3rd worst record in the last 8 years or something like that in the NHL. People are like, at least you're not a Detroit Red Wings fan. Won 5 Stanley Cups in my lifetime, made the playoffs for 25 years consecutively, literally, a quarter of a century. The league's only been a league for like a century. It's madness. Whoa, where are we going here, bro? Okay, you finally got me. Congratulations. I mean, I'm not feeling overall like too bullish about the squad, but I could be swayed. That's helpful. This is not good. Really needed like a moose off that one. And I'm not talking about Bush. Detroit's been bad for a while. They've been mediocre. But only said, I mean, like, not that mediocre, honestly. What the heck? We're going up against a clone? A clone of Wingus Brain? So a Lies of P type discourse? No! Not another dog, man! Not another guinea fowl! Oh, the Lions! The Lions, of course. I feel like you go cat. I think both of those were the right choice. It's just a matter of which one you think is more valuable. We got, what, 3 lives? 3 lives, I feed the cat on this one. Oh! Okay, and then we need scaling foods. Do they exist? Not really. Got oranges, bro. We need a skunk. Skunk counters guinea fowl. We don't have a skunk, though. nor a guinea fowl. So does hyena. That's true, but it also counters my build. Hang on. It's so doable. We are the best. Will the Eagles cover the spread? Listen, I don't support sports gambling, but I'm going to say safe bet. I'm going to say that's a gimme. In fact, I'll do you one better, brother. I'm going to say that's my lock of the week. You don't know what the spread is? Doesn't matter. Non-gambler voice, what's the point of the spread? Is the idea of the spread to try to get the sides of the bet to be as likely to be 50-50 as possible? It's to make odds even? Talk about the most confusingly simplistic way to explain that. To make the odds even. Bengals not looking good. No, I know Burrow's out, but Bingus is going to step up. Bingus, he's been waiting. I know he's number 2 on the depth chart, but he's just been waiting for a shot, honestly. And you got to remember, you know, this is a situation that happens all the time. You know, Drew Bledsoe goes down. Everybody says that's it for the Patriots. Then all of a sudden, relative unknown Tom Brady steps up. Boom. Super Bowl 37 belongs to the state of New England, okay? Now, I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but I'm saying bet the farm. It's going to happen. I'm saying Bingus with a 158.3 quarterback rating. I know I just put a chili pepper on you, but we got to do something. It's Bingus by a mile. Can I get, there's no foods. I got this cat, but I ain't got no, I'm not paying for this, so you got to have lost your mind if you think I'm paying for that. I do think Orca's still solid, man, especially with some HP. I mean, I'd rather have that than a Falcon, I think. What the heck is going on here, man? Oh, I'm pogging. You could pill your Orca and get a death touch. Scariest question of all time. Scariest idea of all time, but imagine if it worked. Hey, could I get one of the foods that's good, man? And I'm not talking about salt. It's crazy that I'm kind of in first place. We are going up against some truly horrendous teams here. No doubt about that. I mean, by horrendous, I mean like horrendous for me. Like, I think that everybody left in the game might rinse me. I might beat Pro Bologna because I just beat them. This scares the crap out of me. I mean, triple moose guinea fowl, that's like running 2 pump shotguns in Fortnite in 2018. Like, it's just some people have no self-respect, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I understand. The hell is happening? Holy cow, we won! Oh, man. Oh, food! Ooh, it was a juicy one, too. You gotta go stew. More men wear bracelets these days than eat stew. It's gonna unfreeze. Oh, why would you unfreeze the marmoset, though? The hell is this? Oh, no. Look at this enormous lad. All right, that's bad. Maybe somebody else could beat them. We got lives left to play with. Not many, but... Okay. Well, it's the same team. They're rocking the same team. What am I supposed to do about that? Does this get you rank? Yeah? Yeah, bro. Oh, you know what? They're gonna have to fight each other, which means I'm gonna make it. Holy cow. Wait, I'm just gonna beat this guy anyway. Oh! Well, well, well. Nice guinea fowl, gentlemen. Maybe try taking a cat next time and getting no upside whatsoever. Worked for me. I don't even want to know, man. I don't even want to know. 1550. Oh, oh, that hurts. We probably got time for an arena real quick. I'm going to get out of here at 3. Arena. What the heck is arena? That's arena. Arena continue? Is this week's or this is last week's arena? Abandoned. Enjoying the later streams? It's just because we have to start later because I've been dropping my daughter off at daycare while my wife's been sick. I'm so ready to get back to my old schedule, man. I feel like a piece of crap. Like, there's no problems in my life. I'm just burned out. I feel like a fucking baby. Oh, in September, I've done 22 out of 24 baby bedtime duties. I'm so burned out. I don't have any free time. Grandpa was in over there. They were taking fire from the machine gun nest. Get onto the bunker. Plus, it rained on the weekend. I couldn't take my kid to the playground. Bing, bing. Go, 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 go. You know. At least I'm doing this so my... Hang on. So my children's children can live in a better world. No, the restaurant took 80 minutes to bring me my fried chicken sandwich. They're going to hear about this one on Yelp. Improper uncle. Good start. We are definitely going to have a great chance to lose this round as well. But the duck level could really kickstart something. Should we just be eternally at war then? No. It's not what I said. I'm saying, if anything, I should be more appreciative of the fact that I have a relatively high quality of life. But it's just lower than it was like a week and a half ago, and that's made me miserable. So I try to keep like a sense of perspective. I don't have a toy, though. I don't have a toy. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, you know what? We'll just get one. How about that? Oh! I know this is... No, you should buy this lad first. You buy this laddie first, and then we take you out next time. Give me a garlic press, without a doubt. You give me a garlic press, you run this, you run this. Oh, baby, if we get a guinea fowl, it's over. Wouldn't your grandpa be happy your biggest concern would be Yelp? I don't know. I imagine that depends on the frequency of which I called him or didn't call him. If I called him a lot, he might be happy. But if I never called him, he might be like, oh, let me guess, you're too busy with all that Yelp stuff. Oh, don't let me bother you. And I'd be like, Grandpa, it's not like that. He'd be like, okay. Okay, check this out. This is new tech. And it's possibly new tech for a reason. Go ahead, take a little broccoli. I know they don't work yet, but I deign to lose this one, so next round we're going crazy. That is not the way I saw that. Wait, oh, you know, it's a good thing though. It's a good, these losses are gonna pop. I made my team bad on purpose. Skunk me? You got a problem. You don't really do anything anymore, huh? Okay, well then get replaced. Me when AI takes my job. Ooh. Smoked. Smoked. Oh, but now I won, and that's a problem. Now I'm not getting anything out of my... I'm not getting anything out of my snail now. So what are we doing here? Make it make sense. You don't sell it. I would never. Oh! I'm not selling it. You know, it's not that annoying to come across a guinea fowl in arena. Because you're like, at least I don't have to see this guy's team ever again. Well, I'll probably see his team again. I won't see his username ever again, I guess. We lost, so you should stay. You're not doing anything. You're pretty useful at killing guinea fowl. Would it kill you to give me something that's like half decent instead of something that's garbage and makes me want to die? Another review? I'm not willing. I'm unwilling. I'm unwilling to do it. I'm unwilling to do it. I wish I was willing to do it. I'm unwilling to do it for the present. Pineapple on the hawk, though, could have been pretty good. This team goes crazy? Oh, wait, I only have 2 lives left on this team. I don't know if it does go crazy. I might be getting my you-know-what kicked. Garbage. Detritus. Guinea fowl from Gandalf 420 69 420. Well, I'd say we're probably cooked. Luckily, there's no elo in this. We need this. Sell me. Buy me. Sell me. Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. Let's go 4-squatted with the damn snail on your team. Good idea. You know what? Toss me a gorilla. I don't know about this one, man. Just give it a chance. At this point, the snail's probably served its purpose. He's the smartest man of all time. Okay, there's 4. We pivot. Welcome to the squad. Sorry. It's just a great roll right here, though. I'm not selling anything for the chocolate. We're just looking for tier 1s right now, and I'm thrilled that we got the right to do so. Please, 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 please. It's bringing me a great sense of satisfaction to slow down these guinea fowl teams, which are driving me freaking crazy. Get owned! Okay. This is the power of a skunk in a world of guinea fowl. You genius. figure it out. Yeah. One more? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for doing what you could do. I appreciate you for doing what you could do. What the heck is this? This is one of those teams that you lose to and you go, what? Never mind. We are definitely making this one happen. We're back to respectability. We don't care for this. We don't care for HP. Care for this? Probably we care for that. Don't care for these. We do what we can because we must. GLaDOS. Thank you. Don't shuffle me around. What do you think I am? The best iPad? We take that. That's 7 wins. Sorry, I have reached the age where I always call iPods iPads. It's way more embarrassing for me than it is for you, I promise you that. Okay, take some of that. Please. Just take me to 8. What? There's a space! You just have to build on the corpse of the moose! You lack imagination. Oh, we're so back. Oh. So you actually need this? You need... We're probably not getting there, but let's dare to dream a little bit. Couldn't have distributed that any better. Okay, thank God the guinea fowl's out here getting semi-owned. Oh, we respect. We respect. Oh, nice skewer, P-Set. Nice skewer. Thanks for the menagerie of villains. Thanks for the rogues gallery. We don't need you. We're on super lethal. We got there. What do we need? We just need tier 1s now. Maybe a PETA on your gorilla. It's not going to happen? Okay, it's very simple. We'll give you one of these, and I mean, I know it's only going to work for one attack, basically, but give it a chance. I'm not scared. You should be the one that's scared, honestly. No, you should be the scared one. We get these. It's just that easy. Whoa, is that 7 wins in a row to bring it back? Well. I'd say we ended on a positive note. Let me get a slash marker, SAP. I'm going to send you over to Kate. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, your evening. And I will see you tomorrow. Hey, Mad Dog Nation, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Tomorrow, I think we got some Lies of P. We have defeated the fallen Archbishop and will be venturing further into the Church of Blue Menageries. At which point I will see you then. Thank you again, all. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you, Mad Dog Nation. Thank you to the gamers. See you tomorrow.